Computer just totally froze up.
You're live now.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Run the video.
Yo, Eagle Eye Crew, what's happening? Sorry about the my damn computer froze up 2 minutes before I was going to start the video, so I had to reboot. Luckily, it worked. How's everybody doing out there today? Tonight, happy 420, by the way. It is April 20th. I just happened to be able to do a show on April 20th. Pour them up, roll them up. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Quantum, what's happening? Knowledge, Fred. Got a lot of you out there today. Derv OC, what's happening? Let's see who else we got here. Spartans in the background. We got Odin's. Superman, what's happening, Superman? Good to see you.
Spartan is in and out.
And there he is, the man, the one and only.
You did. I did,
Probably
Marcus.
freaking out.
What? Freaking out. I'm like, where's Mark? I'm looking at the time and thinking, where's Mark?
Yeah. I mean,
Listen, I don't know what's going on, because now when I'm commenting, it's both of us are commenting the same comment. I don't know what's going on. Did you notice it? I'll write a comment, and it'll be you and me commenting the same comment.
I don't know it's never done that. It just froze up. I couldn't do anything, and then it blacked out. And I said,
"Yeah, look, you see that? You see that? Look, I'll just put my comment up. EC Brick Love, and then you've done your name's come up with one as well."
Yeah, I put the comment that my computer froze, and it was under you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Double commentology comes exactly. Good thing I'm here, just in case anything else starts to go wobbly. It's right with the right man. It's gone wrong. It's wonky. It's going wonky, Mark.
I mean, you can't have any worse timing than that. I was like,
oh,
what
mate.
the hell?
I don't know. I think you taking us off stream was worse than that. Yes, it was
right.
Worse than that. That was worse.
Just a little bit.
Oh, that still makes me laugh. It still makes me laugh. That was hilarious. It's just one of them days. It's great. Yeah. Eagle Eye Crew. As you might notice, we're with Marcus Aurelius tonight. Get your ass in here then. Don't say yep and laugh out loud. You stop fucking flirting in the chat and get in the fucking house. You see what these guys are like. He loves it. He's a superstar and he knows it, and he's flirting. So stop flirting, Dino, and get your ass in the house.
It's his killer name got him a big head.
Yeah, fervent heat. Fervent heat, my ass. I'll just call him cornbread.
I like cornbread.
It's called cornbread. It's old cornbread. That's what we call him. He said, "Baby eagles soon." Laugh out loud. Well, you know what, mate? Even if you come in and you're on mute, we can see you.
Yeah. Yes. Speaking of, let me close this door.
You know what? I should have just jumped off and left the screen blank. You're taking advantage of me now, mister.
It's about the same time family gets home and everything. So
I heard it. I had a little giggle under my breath. You didn't notice, but I just giggled. Oh, anyway.
I'll go ahead and do the house cleaning real quick.
Yeah, go on then. Off you go. I won't stop you.
Anyway, so just checking some. Oh, there's Fervent. The Tartarian Meltdown. All these links are in the description box. If you're new to the channel, please watch his documentary. Very easy to understand. Fruit Kiss, Research My Research, Shapu. It's got started the group, Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. Great channel. Great guy. Of course, Deborah, she was in and out just a while ago. Watched her boots on the ground. Great stuff. Melted Red Brick University. Let Spartan started definitely get in there. If you haven't, check it out. Also, donate to his channel. Goes to Meltology and everybody trying to work out these technical difficulties. I got some screaming kids out there. Let's see who else we got here. Alchemos 83. Check his out. His channel, great stuff. Knowledge, can't forget knowledge. What's happening? What's happening, buddy?
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, Spartan. Good to see you.
Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, always, dude. Yeah. Sorry I was late.
Oh no, well, I was almost real late.
Oh, here.
Even though I was here about an hour early, it just blacked out 2 minutes before I was going to start the video. And I don't know how clear that came in, guys. I was looking on my phone. It might have been my phone, and the video was not clear going through. Did you notice anything, Dean? Did you see?
Well, I flicked on YouTube and saw you. That's when I commented, but everything seemed to be, you had the music first and then you came in. But I don't know how long you'd been sitting there. I just clicked in.
Well, there was a video running with the music, and I don't know if it was kind of, From
what I saw, everything looked great.
Okay, maybe it was just my phone. It does that.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
But I just caught it like less than a minute of it. Like I said, I just got into my system here. Baby Eagle just left, so.
Well, good deal. I was panicking for a second. There's no rain or anything, and it just went kaput.
Oh.
Anyway, we're back. We're back.
Yeah.
Red Brick Secrets, our Melted Reality. Got Fervent over there, and got Spartan in and out, challenging the rookies. And let's see who else. I want to give a shout out to Leanne, Southern Ontario Sasquatch. Be showing another video or two of hers later.
Oh, good.
Some new stuff she sent me. Hope I didn't miss anybody out there. Jen, of course, I need to get her in the description box too. I don't think she's in there. Domestic Truther 69. She's had multiple channels taken down, but great Meltology channel. Her and Shafu get on all the time. So definitely check her channel out.
Yeah.
And that's it for now, I think. If I didn't mention you, I'm sorry.
You didn't mention me.
Who are you?
Who dare?
That's who I am.
I can get back in the stream.
Behave.
I'm in the corner now.
Behave yourself, young man.
And he's gone.
Yeah.
Mark. He knows I was joking.
Oh, yeah.
I love him to death.
Yeah, I'm back, mate. I'm back. You have to kick Fervent. I'll pull Fervent off so that you can get big screen again.
Okay.
There you go. We'll put Fervent back in now.
Yeah.
It's merry-go-rounds. There we go. Merry-go-rounds.
Getting busy. But I do have a few memes for today, and I'll roll into some column on my melted building boots just around my property. I got some just took a few videos of some close-up melted bricks, just the color and stuff, just something different. And so I wrote through some memes, not very many, and I'm sure Spartan, you showed them before when I didn't see them, but why not? Let's look at them again.
Point five says embargo on. You see how easy it is, boys and girls. You see how easy it is. If they mess about, they'll get timed out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Listen, I don't let it happen to happen anymore. Anybody's messing about, bang, timed out, mate. You've got to behave on here. We've had the outbursts already from other people, so it's not going to happen again. I'm just demonstrating the control that we have if we need it. Yeah. Anyway, carry on. Sorry about that, Marcus.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good. I just want to say, what's up, Yoakum? How's it going, man?
Yes.
Glad you could drop by.
Yo, Mr.
Brother.
Yoakum. How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay.
Yes.
Brick love, as always. Brick love to all meltologists.
Always.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I had something else. Oh, well, we can just get right into the memes if you want. How many we got in the chat? We got a few. Oh, I did want to say, too, I was talking to Spartan earlier, too, and yeah, I ran this Red Brick Secrets on my channel and the Chill Out Zone Spartan's channel. So yesterday I was just checking out. I was going back. I didn't have much time to check it out. I was going back and forth from my channel to this channel because you can't see the chat. We can see all of it, I believe. But I think it's going to present more people from. I saw a few people from my channel the other day that led them to Spartan's channel and vice versa. So I'm just going to stick with that for now, and because this is just a slow process for me, and I just want to do the best to get everything out there. And if that's the avenue to take, then I'm going to do that. And I apologize if you can't see other people in the chat, but you can go back and forth. Or if you had two devices, you could see the whole chat. But I might change it, maybe just strictly on Spartan's channel, just for the Wednesday night thing, or vice versa. But I just want to let everybody know that.
Okay. Now my stream posted up on your channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
because
I was going back and forth last night or yesterday.
Well, when I set that up, I noticed there were 4 little spots up there to click on, and yours obviously was the last one. But I just wanted to make sure I clicked on everything, to get it set up. So I hope I didn't cause any confusion with you or anything, Mark.
Oh no, and the reason I messaged you, I just wanted to make sure you knew that you did that.
Okay.
Said I do whatever you want, and this is an experiment a little bit too, and I don't think anybody has done that before, so we're just trying.
Well, I'm the first. Well, I'm glad it's streamed, dude, because I really enjoyed myself, and thank you for letting it hit your stuff.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, y'all put whatever on there. I was just making sure that you knew.
Careful now, because I want to do another Bricks and Chicks.
Well,
I didn't do that. No.
Yeah,
I got some political things I can throw up there.
Yeah, you'll have to save that for the folks. We're thinking about doing a brickathon.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, we're thinking about doing a brickathon, seeing how long we can run one stream continuous.
Yeah.
Maybe 12 hours, 20 hours, maybe a day. We're trying to
Who knows?
We are thinking about it. So, any of you that want to contribute your time to the brickathon, let us know.
It'd be a good way to jump in the stream, show your face, say hi, and get out.
Yeah, exactly. Show some evidence and jump out.
Yeah.
A big shout out to Sheepoo in the house.
Sheepoo's in the house.
What's
up, man? Good stuff last night. Didn't get to watch too much. I got in their stream for about 10 minutes, and I
was comatose, mate. It's too late for me. Brick Love, Sheepoo, Brick Love, also Tommy Rogers.
Tommy.
Snake in the grass, Tommy. Snake in the grass. Long time no see. I hope you're okay, mate. It's all love. It's all love. And anybody who feels in any way let down by other streams, you are more than welcome to come here and lodge your hat.
Yep.
Yes.
There's no animosity here about where you've been and where you ain't been.
No. You're speaking meltology. You're speaking our language.
Exactly. All love here. No anxiety. No stress.
Yeah.
Don't need it. We
don't need any more stress. With our life.
Exactly. Life is bad enough.
Yeah.
Thankfully, mine has got a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good. The stress is gone. The stress is gone.
Good, man.
Nice. Yeah. Makes you feel a whole lot better too, as he disappears. But
oh man, yeah.
Just a little stress off.
What'd you say?
You're stressing me out.
Lord.
Good.
I'm the director. I can stress everybody out.
Yes,
I'm allowed to. So I keep myself quiet and just watching.
It's like a supervisor always stressing you out.
Well, no, a supervisor can't do nothing about it. I will be brandishing red cards for flagrant breaches of contract.
Oh shit!
What do you think your subs are for? It's your contract agreement. Gotcha by the ghoulies now.
Yeah.
Anyway, carry on, Mark. Sorry.
Right on. And I apologize by ending the show if I'm a little, because it's 420 today.
Yes,
so
it is.
In mind.
Oh, don't have to remind me. I need to go and get some.
Happy 420 Eagle Eye Crew.
Best day of the week. Best day of the year.
Oh yeah.
We go ahead and get into those few memes and the on my melted building boots. Let's see here.
Oh, there's Mr. James is in the house. How you doing, James?
James.
420.
James,
Brick love. Brick love. Boom, boom, boom. You okay, mate? Smoking. Yoki says, oh shit, it's smoking time. It is. Hitler's birthday as well. Well done, Knowledge. Knowledge, how you doing, mate?
Love you, brother.
Oh, listen. Quantum says, Mark memes. Let's see him. Let's see him.
Well, none of them have any words on them, but this is a great interpretation of what they tell us that they landed on the moon with. Let's see. Don't ever hold back. Have the balls to say what needs to be said.
Fucking A.
I agree totally with that. Yeah. Just say what needs to be said. Yeah. I mean, don't be scared of what people say back to you or call you crazy, whatever, because it doesn't matter. That's just other people's thoughts. This guy right here, I'm pretty sure he's looking at the brick lines down this way.
Oh yeah, he's pointing out the meltology.
He's like, she's like, hurry this up. What the fuck? What the fuck? And she said, you got cornbread? Cornbread? Cornbread all the way up here, boy. Cornbread? Oh, dearie me.
Great interpretation of the moon buggy. I like the donkey one better, though.
Oh,
This got bigger tires. It probably could have gone around that supposed dust, whatever.
Just showing respect for our boy, Rowdy Roddy.
Yes.
Yes.
My wife still hasn't seen that movie. I gotta.
Really?
Oh,
no. I can't believe it. Yeah. I was like,
you got to sit her down. You got to sit her down and watch that. Sit down and watch that with her.
Yes. Another great interpretation. I think this is actually built better than this.
It probably costs more. Probably costs more than one of the
especially this part over here.
Yeah, it's got the dish on it.
Yeah, that's like $100 a month.
It's ahead of its time. It's ahead of its time, mate. It's got a dish. 23.3 billion a year for CGI, says Quantum.
Yeah.
I know, it's disgusting. Disgusting.
Top of the motherfucking list.
Yeah, that's what I see as well. It's cartoonish.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, what? And then he's like, wait, what? Glasses aren't working. All right. These are some older pics. I just have a few. 2011 is when I took them on an iPhone 4. So not good quality, but I took them. So this is Red Rocks, Colorado. This is coming in or out, but obvious melt. They didn't. I don't even know if they have if they said they chiseled this out or whatever. But when I first went through there too, and it was obviously pre-meltology for me. I was like, what the hell? Just all the straight lines. You can see the building actually pushing this way, coming in.
That's obviously melt in there. That's not chisel.
Yeah, nobody chiseled shit. Just a side shot. I mean, the huge buildings, and this used to be level, straight across, and it's come down, sinking in the melt. Brick lines. Seen some old black and whites of this, and they really hadn't done much. All these steps, it was just rock, melted brick, just everywhere, kind of going down. All they did was just cement this up. That's basically what they did. There's another shot. You can see back here all the melt. Down over here, back here, even around the stage down here, it's all behind it, melted brick. It's an incredible place. Seen a few shows there. It's something else. The other side, same thing going on. They say it's a natural wonder. Yeah. Naturally melted brick.
Yeah. Pancake.
Right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say your classic pancaking down,
Yeah. It's all you're seeing. Just left over.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, the clicker's not working. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got a few short videos. This is the longest one. It's like 3 minutes, but just showing. Let me turn this down. Just checking some random rocks, melted brick.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. You see the mortar. Let me pause it. There we go. You see the mortar through here. This is all our coloring of your red brick. There's so many different variations in heat damaged brick all around here.
Right.
Let's go put a little. Yeah.
Show the cooked out mortar on the other side of it.
Yeah, more red brick there. Might be a little shaky at times. I didn't edit any of this. Just trying to get a good lit shot.
That was about crystal too, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got one I'll show. It's gone real crystal on the bottom. But like you said, Dean, all this is turning crystal. All this around here. And that side, all this crystally here and here. You got remnants, brick, and maybe mortar here. Stucco.
Wow. Look at that, viscous.
Here's my thumb. More crystallization here. All this. This is your just regular, what they call rock.
Mark, last night I showed a pic, and it was a a big face coming down, and it had two crystallized streaks coming down vertically on this cliff face, melted building face. And they stood out. It was all green around it, vegetation, but that same crystal you're showing right there stood out. And it's obvious when it's in big formations out there, you know, you can really pick it out.
Yeah, no, this was a sunny day, obviously, and the light just shines right off. You can barely look at it. Really bright, reflective. This one here just cooked. And a lot of times, I'll pick some of these rocks out, and of course, you know, the water weather does, you know, erode the small sand, and the rock might place into the dirt. But some of them I'll pull out, and it looks just like the hard clay, like it hasn't been touched.
Right.
More of the crystal here, mortar lines.
Mm-hmm.
See, let's go. That's it for this one. Let's go to the next one.
Ah, look at that.
Scorched. Just on this top here on the side. This is just stuck in the side of the hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably has never been moved.
No.
This area that I'm doing these boots on, it's been timbered, but they cleared out a road, but for the tractors and stuff to get out, but they didn't move any of these boulders. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, look at that.
Like I said, there's just so many different variations of the melted brick around here. You can see the lines here.
Yeah.
Black.
C14 specks in there. Got cooked. Got ash in there. Yep.
Yeah, just never really, did. And these are not very big that I picked up. Look how flat that is too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I just thought I'd get a few close shots of this stuff. This is pretty close. Looks like a filled-in cave, but it's just a small rock.
Right.
Pan out.
Yeah, I bet you see there's that, and there's quite a few more around like that, aren't there? I mean.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's covered around here.
Yeah.
I can't plant a damn rose bush or anything without a damn pickaxe.
Oh, yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah, you got to get them all in there and just go to work. Yeah.
You probably see a lot of this same kind of stuff around you too, Dean, don't you?
Mm.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
well, I'm sure everybody does, but certain areas have
all over
certain heat damage.
I really got to get some boots on the ground going on now that the weather's getting nice and all that.
Yeah, man, you got all kind of stuff around you.
Oh yeah.
What's the closest furnace or supposed furnace or whatever around you? Do you know?
I'm not sure about that, but what I do know is up near Huntington back during the war, it was a huge munition plant. Huge. It's still like, you ever heard of Mothman? They got sightings of that guy all over up there at this old munitions plant. And it's old world too, from pictures that I've seen. It's another area I got to get up there and take shots of.
Yeah, definitely. Here's the crystallization on the bottom. It's all over it, but you can really see it.
Yeah. James says great evidence. So does Fred. Knowledge says bam.
Thank you, guys. Thanks. This is just a Sunday fun day for me. About 2 hours alone, riding around, picking up melted brick.
Real quick, Modoc Rough Stock. Welcome, man. New name, Brick Love. Nice to meet you. Hope to meet and greet you someday. What state are you in? He asks. Mark.
Alabama. I'm north central. Talladega is the city I live in.
Yeah.
It's not much of a city, but more like just melted brick everywhere. Oh, let's see. There we go.
And I'm in West Virginia. Yeah. Look at that.
Scorched. Yeah. It's amazing. Like 3 years or so ago, I was going through all the BS trying to figure out what the hell this was, and went through the tree stuff, and then I went out here and I'm picking these rocks up, looking around. I'm just like, this is not petrified anything.
Right.
And that I'm gonna conclude with that for now.
Oh, right on. Good stuff. Great evidence. As always.
Get out of here. Why isn't this clicker not working? There we go. Anyway, just some random around my house melted brick.
Cool. Good stuff, man.
Let me get back to the chat here. Let's see. There we go. Wow.
I'm still keeping my eye on you. Just letting you know.
Now my damn chat's not coming up.
Oh dearie me.
Your chat's not coming up?
No, I can get the banners. Oh, let's see.
See, that happened to me a few streams back, man.
Yeah, I can't see any of it. It's just blank.
It's StreamYard. Sometimes it does that, guys. You have to bear with it.
Wait, there it goes.
Yeah, told you. It's all StreamYard.
Just have to talk to
mad. Yeah,
just don't ask StreamYard how you're doing.
Yeah, because it'll fuck you off.
Just don't say it like Dean did.
Yeah. As soon as you say that, mate, here we go.
My tone?
Here we go. Yes. Or was it your finger? Oh, the bloodhound, says James. There's 2 chats. Supple here too. Yeah, it's craziness. Craziness.
So anyway, you want to take it over, Dean, for a little bit, or?
Sure, I can jump into some evidence. Yeah, you bet.
Actually, while you do that, since I had to, I'm gonna go find the videos that I had up before I had to reboot. I can do that, I think. Yeah.
Cool.
Or can I?
All righty. I'm going to share here.
You can do that and still be on the screen.
Okay.
You don't have to go.
Just making sure it's not going to exit me.
No, it won't. Just pull up a new tab.
Okay. Yep. All right.
There you go. Or just go into your photos files.
Well, it's actually through email, so I gotta look for it. I had it all set up, so sorry, guys.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Here we go. Mm-hmm. Glad to be back, Eagle Eye Crew. Look forward to this all day long, every day.
Absolutely.
That's because you're addicted.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it not doing
these lot
Go on,
sorry. These lot are worse than meth heads.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. Up. Did you put 50p in the meter? Did you defrag your machine today?
Shit. Now I got a damn. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all here. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Just talk, Mark. I got a knock at the door.
All right. Here, let me come out real quick. I got one of them pulled up.
All right, let me get rid of that. There you go.
See. All right, I'm back.
I don't know what it is with you guys. You've got complicated lives. I'll never have this problem with. I had this problem. I did have a problem with noise from above, but now that's all sorted out. No noise. It's great.
Yeah, that's why Absolutely. I stay in the garage. So when somebody knocks on the door, I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's good. And you know you ain't going to get disturbed. No one wants to go out to the garage. Nobody.
No.
perfect place to set up and do what you have to do.
Exactly.
No one does. Not even the wife will want to come out there too often to bother you. You know, especially if your garage is a little bit away from the house.
It is a little bit. Quantum meltology.
You said he put that up before. He put that up before.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Man, don't be mentioning his channel anyway.
I couldn't see the chat while ago.
We don't want too many people waking up too quickly. They'll need hospitalization. Blood draining from their fucking every orifice.
Yeah.
I'm Nancy says facts. We're all in that for brick tricks. brick chicks. No, we have to stop that. Fervent is way too much into that.
Yeah.
Said to me, can I see that woman? I said, no, I'm looking at the bricks, mate. I'm looking at that building. He said, is that wrong with you? I said, no.
You're distracting.
She's in the way. Get her out of the bloody way. But you know what? I like things where you've got people in the shop and they're close to what the subject matter is. You know, like rock climbing. You know, that's that kind of thing. Rock climbing is one of my favorites because the photography is always close to the what they're climbing, so you get very, very good images.
Yeah, that's the key. Close shots.
Yeah, very close shots. I like the when they do this paragliding shit. I like that as well because they're going over huge buildings, so very closely with their GoPro cams on. And,
I like the squirrel jumpsuits or whatever.
That's it. Yeah,
those are great.
They're mad. Not for me, but I've seen some. I've seen them do some spectacular shit, and you know, it's a very dangerous sport, actually.
Very dangerous, yeah.
Very dangerous sport. You don't know what you're doing.
Anyway, my son, he went skydiving about a month ago. Funniest video ever. He'd never even been in a plane before.
Oh man,
yeah. They were like, "Have you ever flown?"
It's some scary shit. Some scary shit.
Yeah, he did a good job. It looked like he passed out right before he jumped out. Like he just kind of went like this.
Oh,
and then he woke up and was like,
off he went. Oh my.
Yeah, it was great.
My. No.
All right, Dean, is everything all right?
He's muted at the moment.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Why? There you go. You're off. You're not muted now.
Okay. No, I just had to deliver.
You had to do what?
Well, now he went mute again.
Why have you gone mute again? I've been StreamYard fucking about with us. Why you went mute again? Did you press anything?
No.
Yeah, StreamYard.
Yeah,
it's StreamYard. Before you went, I was asked, did you use your spyware remover today? Before you?
Yes, this morning.
All right, and you haven't used your computer since?
No, I just got on when I got back.
Cool. No, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Just asking.
That's strange. Well, I backed out here. I'm going to jump again and try it now that I'm unmuted. Okay. Make sure that's good.
Modoc says, I'm all in on the squirrel suit. Quantum says, Dean got his delivery of plastic chair covers. Yeah, he has to. He's very
That's it, man.
He gets moist very quickly.
Yeah, you know, Cruz, that evidence will do it to you.
And you know, us guys, we don't like to have in wash days.
Why am I sharing again? What's going on here?
You're supposed to share the screen so you can share your evidence.
I know. I already had it up already, though.
You didn't. We took it down.
Okay, I'm sharing now. There we go.
All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly find the other video.
Okay.
Yeah, don't go off screen to do that. Come on in, Dean. I can't see you. I can't see anything.
No evidence is popping up?
No, nothing.
Oh, what is going on here? Okay.
Are you pressing the right buttons?
Yes.
It is easily done. You think you've pressed share and you haven't. You picked out the right box to be showing.
Mm-hmm.
But your share option ain't even come up yet, so I don't know what's going on with you.
It should, because I'm waiting for it. I got my box right here. Sharing there.
There it goes.
There it is.
Boom.
At long last.
Okay.
It's just very slow. And I believe it's your time of day there, but the internet might be just real busy.
Yeah, everybody getting off work, hopping back on their cell phones that they've been on all day.
Yeah, it's 5:15 here, 6:15 your time.
Yeah.
So.
Time.
I think you just have to bear with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone got any devices on they shouldn't have? If you have, it's a red card.
Yep. Okay. Here we go. Finally, fuck. Excuse my language, but fuck.
Exactly.
All right, here we go. Bring this up and we'll go through, pick a few. Again, our melted reality with Mark. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Here we go. How's that look?
It's thinking. There it goes. Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Right on. Yeah. Melted bridge. Walkway. Looks like. In the shadows, in the green. But we pick out the meltology on it. Looking at the arch in here. With the heat damage spaced out in here. Bumping a little tighter. See the red brick.
Oh, yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah.
See the melt going on. Transformation of the state of matter. X factor heat. More brick line here. It's getting more melted. See it?
Yep.
Starting to fuse. Goes back to this. Then we starting to fuse. Goes back to this. See the pattern? X factor.
Mm-hmm. Like forming blocks.
Mm-hmm. See, these are all starting to form, like Mark just said. That's going to go full block. All these are. We've seen it so many times in these horseshoe magnets called arches.
Do you hear much background noise from me, Dean?
Not at all. Sounds real great, Mark.
Okay. Wife's running her mouth on the phone outside. It's real loud.
Down here at the water line more. Down here at the water line, we've got all heat damaged. You can see it. Look at the texturing. Look at it. There's the bricks. There's brick. Brick down in here. It's all flat, heat and pressure. Buoyancy and density. Cooking out, churning. You see chunks of red brick in here. Little balloon rock chunks, rubble. And then you got some solid blocking going on here. Down below, it looks like an aperture of some sort. I'm not sure, but that looks like red brick to me in there. Center pick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And that's the support for this thing. Yeah. Next one. Yeah. This is out in the Africa somewhere, over in that aloe. These trees, you know, this is very desolate. You can tell by the trees, these lower level stuff here. You know, you got your aloe plant looking stuff here, but I believe that's out that way, Africa somewhere. But, you know, we see, you know, they could have made this, got brick there, but this wall here, heat damaged, red brick, we see it. Same for the other side, the left side, but in the middle here we have this water. And they retiled the bottom.
Yeah. Charge you an arm and a leg to probably stay there.
Yeah, but it's just interesting how they repurpose just little sites like this. Definitely meltology right here, melted structure. We see it both sides. We got water right here. We see little spots of water like this all over out there called oases, just repurposed. See another here. Oh, I want to go this way. That's what I want to do. Another big bridge access across the waterway here, but look how big expanded the balloon rocks come out on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sporadic heat differentials. It looks more scorchy in this area here. You're obviously cooked out, you've got scorching, cooked out, scorching, red brick in here, but just the underneath side of this thing too is pretty cool. The size of these things hanging here.
Yeah. It's crazy how that, I mean, it's not that it's all seared together, but it's so huge and big boulders how it just didn't crumble, which I'm sure a lot of them did, but yeah, nuts.
Right. The size of these ones on the side, this one's just hanging right here. Big old chunk cooked out, scorched in the middle, very viscous. Your keystone, they call it, and the arch features. It was red brick. These things were cooked, expanded, melted, fused. This one's got metal in it. We've got moss and fern here growing on this. Somebody else showed this. I'm not sure if it was you or James, Mark.
It's probably James. Yeah.
I'm sure something similar to this, if not this one.
Yeah, that's a killer picture.
Yeah. But I'd like to get more on that, see what that's all about.
What's going on, XXYYX? It says happy melt.
Yeah. Look at your lines. Look at the way they're going. We see cuberting in this effect. This looks like it was going cubert in some areas, but just the X factor heat and the state of matter changing and the heat waves going through this thing. I really think that's what we're looking at. What do you think on that, Mark? It looks very viscous, very sharp. See how it's so sharp? Just thinking, how cooked out it is, and the scorching. It's getting more cooked out than scorched. Anymore, it's going to go more cooked out. But this big chunk in the middle here,
Yeah, it's probably what it looks like somewhere in China.
It is China.
Yep, but there you go.
And you showed it before already, Dino.
You sure this one doesn't look like another one that I showed that was kind of like this one? Because I showed a few from China, but
no, you showed this. It's in the review.
Oh shit! Okay.
You sent me this for your pictures for the review.
Oh, okay. I went that far back. Okay.
And the picture you showed before was I showed that one as well.
Okay. Got it.
So you're starting to show stuff you've already shown, bruv. That's why I came back. I'm watching you on the phone whilst I'm trying to wake up. Okay. I thought I'm not going to pull him up. He's getting a red card. He's showing stuff he's shown before. I told you before. You got to get rid of all this shit to make space.
Yeah, I wasn't on that show, so I didn't know.
I've done all mine. It was hard to do, but I did all mine to make space. You've got to get rid of all the stuff that you've shown before.
Roger that.
Because it just helps with, you don't have to do what you're doing now because you're always going to have fresh stuff.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I clicked on that one.
I learned that when I first started too. I was just not you didn't first start, but I'm just saying. I I never threw anything away, and then I got lost. I'm like, where is this? Where is that?
You got to get rid of stuff. You can't keep stuff, especially after you've shown it. No point.
And I'm sure this one's the same.
If you make videos, it's different because you've got.
Am I still here? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still
here.
Okay. I got really glitchy for a minute.
Yeah, that's yours. That's your end. Can you hear me all right, Mark?
Yeah, everything's good.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's no point keeping stuff unless you made and even if you made a video, get rid of the pictures because then it's less space to have in your more space to have on your memory, and you don't have to keep going through stuff to find stuff. You know, we're not professionals, but we do have our, we do want to look good in what we're doing.
Of course, absolutely.
It's the case of being more organized. I feel, being the soldier that I am, I'm quite organized. When I don't see other people being organized, it kind of gets to me a little bit because, that's the way that we're supposed to be doing it with a little bit of organization.
Right.
You just passed a furnace, bruh.
Did I?
Yeah.
It looked. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to click out of that. Wow. Yeah, you're right. I just I had some evidence. I need to get my files more in straight and shit. There's just so much data, so much stuff. Got to get it organized for sure. Come on.
Well, that looks good though. Just click on it.
Yeah. There we go. Here we go.
It's thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Hope everyone had a fabulous day today. All Eli crew. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Okay.
You're good now, Dean.
There we go. Get rid of that one. Okay. I had to get rid of one. It double clicked on me and I had it over the other one. So, but I don't believe I showed this one. And I've caught quite a few island pics because I was really trying to focus on these at the time. But again, top of a melted building. Obviously, this is water out here. In the deep, dark water, and we see the shallow. And can make out cooked out around the edge here. You got waves here, but you see it goes sandy and then more cooked out in here, and then looks like a feature right here, center pick. Straight angles here. In the melt out here, you can see how this goes down deeper. See this line here?
Yeah.
This goes down deeper in here. And we got structure in here. We got block in here. This is really cooked out in here. See your blocks in your cooked out block?
Yep.
It's like a rock curtain over it, kind of there.
Mm-hmm.
Couple apertures down here below.
Yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice one. Oh, that's flooded.
Mm-hmm. And we see these kind of features. And I always look for stuff. When I see straight lines like this and like ballooning, expansion kind of look, I see spaces in here. Looking for the detail. Yeah. And then out here, I'm sure there's plenty more. But too pixelated.
Fred was a great one last, Dino.
Oh, great thank you. Is that Fred?
Yeah.
Oh, Fred. Thank you, brother. This one, I forgot to do this. I like to do this on these kind of pics because it pops the detail for us. I mean, we see, it is what it is. But if I just do this a little bit, it brings it better for us as far as making a few things out. Like
the
this
amount
wall.
Of brick. Gosh, it's just amazing how much brick.
Mm-hmm. Seeing this feature here.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Looks like a concrete mold seal right here.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Goes lower.
It's melting down right below that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sinking down into the melt. And then look at all this brick in this. I mean, just.
Yeah. A lot of pancake bricks, real thin.
Mm-hmm. And this thing's going wonky. See this arch?
Right there on the left. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's pushing in. All that melt's coming down to the left and pushing that,
Mm-hmm.
pushing it in the tunnel or whatever it was.
Yeah. This is expanding, pushing, heat and pressure coming down, pushing this right here.
Yeah.
If I understand you correctly, Mark.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice.
So much more.
It's so obvious, with those when you can see the archways or doorways, windows, and they're squeezed in on just one side, or you would never build like that. Number one, it's just really obvious that it's from the X Factor.
Like right here.
Yeah, like everywhere on this pic.
Yeah. Red brick secrets.
Knowledge. Melted buildings. Well, I'll be damned. That's for you not. I'll be damned.
This one went more block. Viscous. Smaller here. Heat differentials. Make it a shrine, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's an ancient sink.
It's just this expansion here was pretty interesting. You look at this right here.
Yeah, look at the top of that.
Yeah. Wow. Comes out this way. Cover art for a band. These people, I mean, and these are all over out here on the East Coast. Mark will tell you too.
Oh,
You just stumble upon them. You're out in the middle of nowhere. You find an old road. You follow it, and you come up on this.
Yeah. If there's, sometimes they'll have trains going through them, and sometimes they don't. So basically.
And this one don't. It's obviously just a footpath now.
Yeah. They probably said it was abandoned in 1850 or something.
Yeah. But, you look at the right and left side of it, you've got your expansion right here. It's all melted building.
Yeah.
And this horseshoe magnet archway right here that was repurposed probably for a train at one time or for whatever, but, it's part of a melted building. Access or entry or part of a grid component, All we know is what we see the remnants of right here. This little snippet of a fraction of what this building once was.
Yeah. And you can see there too, just a little bit, the left side different from the right. It's pushing in just a tad on that left side right there where your hand's at, kind of the archway right there.
Right there.
So
it's enveloping this side here, starting to over here, but it's got more over here.
Yeah, a little more weight on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them fuckers Da Vinci drew a picture of. Kind of talked about that last night. Strange shit.
Yeah, I haven't.
There's Meltology in there. I guarantee it. Yeah, he was strange. I don't believe I showed this one. This was another island pick or top of a melted building I picked for this Meltology. All cooked out brick ash up here completely. Look at that. Down below, look how white it is. It's so cooked out.
Yeah, the right hand side too, below the water. Oh, look at the melt. I mean, you can see almost circles, looks like some kind of designs. The brick ashes on top of it.
I bumped the contrast just a little bit, see what we got. There we go. Brings this darkness out a little bit more. You know, whatever's there sinking.
Sorry, Dean. Diane said Virginia has a lot of these. I think she's talking about that archway you're just showing.
Yes, yes.
Just letting you know, Dino, you're looking
this huge
good.
chunk is
sounding
just
good.
Part of what the top of this thing was, and it's now just this feature. But look down here in the water. Look at what we got. Center pit.
Did you hear that, Dean? Did you hear that, Dean?
Sorry? No.
So did you hear that? No, I didn't think you did.
I don't think you. Can you hear Spartan?
No, I can't. I can now.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Dean?
Yes, sir.
Why are you taking so long to answer me? It makes me freak.
Takes so long.
Yeah.
No, I just answered you right when I heard you.
Oh, right. Mark, can you hear me?
He might be on a 2-second delay from where you're at, Spartan.
Oh, right. Can you hear me, Mark?
Yeah. Say something, I'll answer right away.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'll put the pair of you in time out. Stop fucking around.
No, man, you asked me something or say something. You know I'm on it. No, it's
just like I thought you froze up or something, but no, I've just stated you're sounding good, looking good. Keep it up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you had the issues with the laptop, so you're now flowing very nicely. So whatever you're doing, keep on doing it.
Oh, right on. I think it's the coffee. But yeah, all cooked out. And I was going to show this real quick. Sorry for dallying so long on this one pick, but you follow this line and I'm seeing features in here. Just that, I'm looking under the water end here, and I'm just dragging here, and I'm looking for features. This is the top of a building. We see these had many arches at many times, along the tops of these things. And that's what I'm looking for, apertures, things that pop out. Just scanning and looking.
Frederick, well, he said, we totally hear you, morons. That's what you said.
It looked like a shark down there. Yeah, this is Iwo Jima. I showed you it last night. This is what they did to it. They bombed the shit out of it.
Wow.
Evidence destroyed right there.
Yeah, no telling what kind of brick building was on the side of it or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure they could have come up with some dumb thing again for that, but oh, look at that. That's
This is a famous pick, a famous spot.
Yeah. It's called something dome, I think.
Yeah. But I just dragged it and was wanting to do this, but didn't. So I'll do it now because I really think there's some detail in here that we're missing because of the lightness of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
There's all kind of stuff going on in it. Yeah.
Yeah. This one first grabbed me. Come on now. You go in. Okay. My mouse is not working right. There we go. But just right in here, caught my eye right off the bat. Melt. We got block here. Arch here. See it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is melt coming out. Look at this is the mold, the what it was going into right behind it, right above it.
Yeah. Look at that.
Over here, center pick right beside it. Look at look how this is melting and it's like crooking this way. See this aperture right here?
Yeah.
90. Look at your windows. Look at your aperture here. It's melting. This is rock curtaining over here.
Where it's shaded on the bottom, it almost looks flat.
Yeah.
Like that black part, but it's shaded.
Ghost apertures in here.
Everywhere.
Uh-oh.
No.
But and I also wanted to go over here. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. She's excited about the picture.
Center pick. See your line here? It's kind of bowed, but this is the edge of this building here that's expanding. Look at this. See this edge? See the blocks in it now?
Mm-hmm. See the lines, brick lines too.
See this feature here, Mark? This light cooked out color, it looks crystal.
Right.
This is what I was trying to explain about a pick I did last night up this face of this one. And it looked like this. See how this aperture's in here getting cooked out, going crystal too with it?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 right there, or 4 where your hand's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now that we're here, we might as well have fun.
Yeah, just pick it apart.
Apertures. Ghost apps down here. Right angle right here.
To the right and to the top. Well, you're going down too far. To the right.
Oh, to the right. Okay.
Yeah. Keep going and then go to the corner, basically. Looks like, I mean, it's pareidolia probably, but, it looks like maybe a statue or something like melted.
All the way to the edge?
Well, no, go back in.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
All right, now stop.
Okay.
All right, now take your hand, go all the way to the top where those 2 little circles are right there. Here. Yeah, but you're going to have to pan out just a little bit so you can see it. Pan out. Oh, well, stop. It's going too far. Anyway, right there, yeah, where your hand's at.
Okay.
Just looks
I'm going slow.
Just going slow. You can just stop right there. It's in the middle now.
Yeah.
Just that whole thing. Looks like a statue maybe or something.
Yeah. And we know these things were just covered with statues and molds and, Antiquitech.
Mm-hmm. What's happening, Ann? Ann's in the house.
Hey, Ann.
Good to see you.
There we go. Melted statue. Chick turning to brick.
Actually, you want to do something?
Great background noise. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to just click on another pick, and I hope my background noise really just stops. I really do. I apologize for that.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm going to do this one and then bump out for just a sec, Mark. Take a break, get a drink.
Right on. I'll show some of those boots from Leanne.
We've got so many new people coming in. Leanne, what was that? Southern Ontario Sasquatch?
That's the same person. The same person.
Yeah. And quite a few more. It's great to see. Inside of a melted building looking out.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Bump in slow. It's dark in the foreground, but we'll just pay attention to where we can. Aperture here, column right in the middle, obvious melt, apertures going up. Ghost app here, rock curtain, archy kind of thing here. We'll go straight ahead for just a second. Center pick column.
Yeah.
You know, we can only see this angle from it, but this is melting down, coming down on this. Heat coming from the bottom up, expanding here. You can see it. Then you got your apertures in. See how they're twisting? They're melting. They're expanding out right here.
Yeah.
And then we're coming up and we're seeing this 90-degree here, and it's getting rock curtained by it coming down.
Yeah, it's a column all day. And you can see the archway to the left melting down more than the right.
Yeah. And then going up 2 columns.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at the detail in these things.
Yeah.
Center pick. Come on. Fuck. This might be some moss or something. I'm not sure right here on it.
Yeah.
But as we go in, we see it's red brick.
Yeah, look at the middle of it. It looks red.
Yeah. Yeah. And cooked out, starting to get really cooked out, you know, going white. Internal part of a melted building.
Yep. All day long.
Yeah.
No such thing as caves or mines or any of that. It's just melted building.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Good stuff, Dean.
And I got more later. I was just hopping out to take a break. My mouth's really dry.
Yeah, man. Go sip something up.
Yeah. But thank you for that, Mark. Hope you enjoyed that, crew.
Thank you. Yeah, it was great. Did you unshare the screen yet?
I'm doing that now.
Okay.
Here we go.
I don't want to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Battling each other, taking each other out.
No.
Yeah, nice stuff, man.
Right on. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Go take a break, man. Yeah, and I'm gonna go show some of Leanne's boots that she has sent me. Great stuff. Let's see here. 1 second. Hopefully mine will work right. I had to pull this back up, so hopefully it's still running. Let's see here. So, here it is. All right. Just going to let this play. Turn her up. Let's see. There we go.
Brick buildings, I mean, everywhere. There's bricks just littered.
I believe she's
all throughout the soil.
somewhere around Ontario.
Everywhere. And I've always, before coming to MELTOLOGY,
Might skip through a little bit of this, but it's going to kind of let it play.
I was suspicious of these bricks to begin with. I thought they were just covered up old world civilization.
Pause it certain times right here.
No, these are expensive. These are bricks.
There you see the obvious stamping. Some of these say Ontario on them that she's around, and notice in this area, I mean, these bricks don't even belong there. There's no brick buildings. There's just this kind of stuff with this. I mean, look at that shit. Just balloon rock, popcorn, bricks, just in this one spot on this part of this creek or system. And you'll see a lot of these lines too. And they'll say they cored them or whatever. I've already proven that pretty much in my mind with that. There's lines and the block and that one furnace I went to, and then it was bending the brick over and it was changing the block, but it was just the brick lines. That's all. That's why you see these lines and these huge blocks.
I've always known at these old stone walls. I was thinking this is left over from Tartaria before the last reset, and now I recognize that this is no brick. So I'm going to cross the river and go down here because it looks like there's some interesting stuff along there. And you've got these balloon bricks, balloon rocks here. Look how evenly spaced out they are. Like, that didn't happen
I mean, check
randomly,
that out.
You know, the water didn't randomly bring these down, or they're not placed here. This is
X Factor City.
Physiological, not physiological, that's the wrong word. Like a scientific process for them to result in something like this. And yeah, I think it's going to be some goodies all along here. Your furs.
Wow.
It's going to be fun.
Are you back, Dean?
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is nuts. And I was saying earlier, all these lines you're seeing, pretty much proving that with that furnace video with the big block and it's bending over and it's got the 3 lines just like these, and it has a brick mixed in. It's, you know, turned into block.
Right.
They say they quarry them, and you know, yeah, they quarry big blocks now, and they have lines down, but those weren't caused by that.
And
No.
the bridge.
No.
Where I am right now. Let's see.
Look at that.
This is just so old world. Incredible. But check this out.
Those balloon rocks, you saw that
One,
on the ground, you know, in the water.
Yeah. Great evidence.
See, there's a square one there. That's
You're right.
of course,
There's one that
you can still see it. I'm not sure if it's down
there's a stamp brick seared to it.
there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's coming up, I believe. I'll pause it when she gets to it. It's incredible evidence. No, it's not it yet.
That right there. Boom.
Look.
There's
That's definitely a brick.
the smoking
Yeah.
diamond.
Yeah.
And the other
I
rock.
love it.
It does look like it's been cemented. Maybe this is part of the mortar.
I think it's coming up.
That people talk about. Maybe it was done. There's
So
been patchwork done here. The
Pancaking right there.
Intact.
Yeah.
But
Look at that space where that.
Yeah, I caught it too. She's quick on some of them.
all right.
Here it comes, maybe.
A little bit better. That brick over there. Underneath, now I'm underneath the bridge here. And there's another awesome piece of evidence behind me. I don't want to slip.
Ooh, there it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. She'll get close to it.
Stone. And here is, I don't know how this is here. There's a lonely brick right there.
Uh,
Ah,
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of blurry right there. Look at that. Let me see if I can get a better. Yeah.
two.
Yeah. Be still. Be still.
Transformation.
All right.
Oh, that's a good shot right there.
Look at that.
It says something AER space, and then I can't make the rest.
Yeah, there's an E on the end.
MER,
MER, then P maybe, or
and then you lose it in the melt.
yeah. It looks like a thin layer too.
Yeah.
I mean, incredible evidence right there. I mean, that's the first I've seen like that.
Yeah.
Stamped
Attached in that where it's at too. You know, that's
it's just in the middle of this whole boulder.
yeah.
And then this piece, it might have expanded out or something, or it's melting over it. But wow.
It is.
1,000%. Okay. This is awesome. There's a piece right there. Hiding in plain sight.
Look at that.
Absolutely incredible. These are these, and I know that.
Look at
Look at those. Oh wow, that's great.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere. And this one's bending over, melting down.
Mhm.
This one doesn't have any markings, but you can see them on the bottom, a little here, these lines here. Some left over, but it's covered and pushed out and turned all the way block, like these down here to the right. And that's all these lines are. They're not. And see the top even here. This is a one layer melting over this. Here,
Yeah.
you can see it's just, like 6 inches back or so, it looks like. But
Right.
this is incredible. Look at the bottom down here.
Yeah.
Oh. And it's sitting on the melt here. Look at how it waves over this block. Everything's pressing down, all this mortar and stuff spitting out.
Yeah, look how thick that mortar's coming out of there. Just like freaking.
Yeah.
And you can tell it's flowing over and then stopping. It's wow. Yeah.
Maybe. But then why would there be some on the bottom of this creek?
Yeah, she's pointing out, there's lines. Those lines on the bottom of the creek. It's supposed to be natural. The creek
right there. There's some kind of feature right there in the water, or right on the one.
Let's see.
The melt brick lines in the bottom. Greater Toronto area. Now, one thing you can clearly see down here is that there has been an attempt, I believe, to cover up the truth. This looks like a really sloppy attempt at adding more.
She said they might have added that, but that's part of it.
Of these huge blocks,
I think.
Yeah, me too. You can tell in the melt.
Yeah.
Modern construction. Now maybe that's mortar. It's not as. I'm gonna head downstream, but oh look, the brick in and amongst everything here, and oops.
I gotta go back. Where's that at? Sorry, I wanted to try to go back to that. Oh well.
Everything here, right here. Look, this is like they started to do the same, but they didn't quite get as far. I mean,
lines on top
close.
there.
It's very close, but you can still see the brick.
Yeah.
Brick right there. Brick. Yeah, those bricks don't belong there.
Super cool.
No.
I mean, they supposedly built all this with cut stone.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Where's the brick building at?
Exactly.
There it is.
Right. Look at that. Look at that.
There, right there. It's pointing at it.
Yep.
Look at that thing.
Brilliant.
Lonely red brick right in the middle of all this cut stone.
Very good.
Probably seared together right here. Great stuff.
Okay.
More brick.
Look at that.
That's interesting.
This brick right here.
That's super cool. Yeah.
Charred.
Right. What would y'all just call that?
Look at it. It's right there.
That's an incredible piece right there.
Yeah.
I'd have definitely taken that one home.
Yeah. That's one to put on the shelf.
More of that. Look at that thing. Yeah. That's almost clay. That's all that is.
Nicely hiding in plain sight just across the way here. Wall.
There's another one.
Yeah, she's got a great eye.
Yeah, she's
breaking it down really well too. Really well.
It's just so chaotic. All right, here's a neat thing.
Yep.
Good job.
Yes, excellent job, Leanne. Thank you for letting me show these also.
Yeah.
No one would. Because they change all science. All pebbles and stones. just above the balloon rock fields there.
Clear water.
This old world wall just
Those
ends,
balloon rocks are just crazy right there.
and it just
Yeah.
mud, because it's
And it goes rubble all the way up that way.
Yeah, it's just brick, ash, and rubble.
different pieces scattered around
Let's
it.
see.
Like, literally, it's hard not to. Annie? Oh, you have a racing spray.
Where was it?
Lucas says, great stuff, Sasquatch.
These rocks.
Yes.
Check out this old.
The Shepu mountains are melted red brick buildings. Research my research.
It's never stopped.
Great stream. Please donate, like, share, and subscribe.
Even old Toronto,
Yes.
right? It just
Much love,
never,
Shapoo.
ever quits.
Look at that.
Huge.
Look at that shit. Just
Oh, this
just
is
total
cool. You
destruction.
can see. Oh, this is cool. You can see the very.
And then they
steps
say they built this.
Yeah.
Of turning into stone. So we've got this.
Laquita Creel says, I'd like to hear the narrative for those brick. Probably got a good laugh. You know it.
Quarried stone that they put all along here, right? That one's still has
Red brick over to the right. Red brick, red brick.
Yeah.
Stone.
Again, they don't belong there
There's
at
the
all.
whole transition.
According to the narrative.
Come from
Yeah.
that, that. I'm gonna head over
We got an echo.
No, not really. There was a slight one, but I think it's gone.
Okay.
There. Look at that piping. Oh no, that was a tree, wasn't it? There's
Look, all
there's
these
some piping. I think
concrete
it's on the next video.
pieces. They're just brick turned
Let's
pebble.
see. Let's go out of this one.
There's so much, like it's just popping out of the earth. Wherever you look. Anyway, going back to here.
All right, we're gonna head into the other
Here's
one.
this piece.
Right on.
You don't.
Pipage.
I might have to
Okay, you
stop
got the
that one first,
holes.
I guess. Yeah, excuse my technical difficulties. I'm slow a little bit. I want to make sure. All right.
Then how is this brick
Look at that brick.
fused
Oh.
into it? Like this whole piece is now
Yeah.
fused together, and that's
Yeah.
obvious. So they can't keep this lie up much longer. They really can't. Now there was something I don't believe I've seen this little foundation before. I have walked on the far side, and I remember seeing that wall. This is like maybe 3 years ago.
Look at that thing. There's obvious blocks here.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes into the hill to the building. Turn to whatever this is, more rock looking on the ends here. But it's pretty incredible.
And this
Just
is when I started
chilling
thinking,
against the
is this ancient
side of the dirt.
civilization Tartaria? What was this valley? What did they destroy? There's also these huge pieces of what look concrete
Yeah.
up there. I'll see if I can get over there and look. But anyway, let's go check out this little formation over here. And I like how they keep these huge trees fallen and all of these ballooned rocks.
Look at these balloon rocks. They're just all seared here into the melt, coming out, popping out. You got brick here. Yeah, they're in it. This one's probably barely seared to it a little bit. And then you got your random bricks here and here. This one's, trees over here. Yeah, I got the little ones popping up. That's nuts.
Mm.
Oh, this is good. Here's maybe not.
The archway was to the right there. Well, can't see it now. Red brick.
Yeah. It's
Oh
still
no, that's metal. I'm sorry.
fused in.
Look at that.
Look at heat damage. Look how bad the heat damage that is.
Let's go back. I got to see that again.
All of these balloons.
I mean, that's in the melt. That's
Oh, this is good. Here's maybe
Yeah, on both sides. It's just barely sticking up.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Still, thin.
Yep.
Incredible. Look at that.
Wow.
Barely left over. Some iron or some kind of metal.
Mm. If you look to the left of it, you see that melted mess. Go to the left
here?
more. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is that, I mean, is that leaves and stuff, but I'm seeing balloon rock in that melt past all that.
Here's a definite balloon rock here.
But is that metal right there? Yeah, on top?
This looks like there's a P right there. Yeah, it's a P
Yeah.
and an A. Yeah, it's got to be because this
It
goes
is.
up. Yeah.
It's got a straight line on it, and it's different than the balloon rocks underneath it, and it's got the melt over the top.
Wow. I think this is part of it too.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's letters. Goes straight into the melt.
Mm-hmm.
This melt is churning right here. Looks like kind of coming over, and you can see little popcorn rocks down here.
Yeah.
Wow. Good eye.
Great pick. Good evidence, Sasquatch. Great vid. Yeah.
All fused with this rock. That's incredible.
That's turning a glossy green.
Mm-hmm.
More lines. There she is.
In another life.
Look at that mess.
Oh, this is good. This is a great.
I'll be right back, Mark.
Yeah. I mean, just incredible. You got a brick poking out, looks like right here. Just this was all, they'll call this cement or big block. I don't know what they'd call this. This doesn't match anything around it, really. Looks like you got even some old, maybe piping here that's seared to this. Yeah, it looks like iron right there. It's all part of this building.
This huge piece of concrete, they would call it. There's a brick right there on that side.
Yep, she's pointing them out.
Right in that piece alone, we've got the nut lines.
More lines.
So many nut lines, and all of this piece of ballooned rock, old pipage.
I mean, it's just a disaster area,
They would call it.
which it all is, but
Bricks
man,
everywhere.
don't run into that tree.
Right there, the dirt.
Here's a better shot of that sticking out of the brick ash. These huge blocks, they've all blocked up. You can see the balloon rock here. Here's a brick just sticking out of it. Melt on top, some brick beneath it, right in the middle of this supposed quarried whatever block.
Right, you can see. Yeah.
You see that brick right here?
Oh, yeah.
Sticking out of it. There's some down here, maybe. It might be a leaf. I don't know.
Wow, look at this. Brick ash. Look at all that brick ash.
Yeah, there's piping coming all out of that hill.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
Wow.
Look at this thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Like egg shaped almost.
Yeah.
Just a variety of melted.
And you know who knows what that was? We know it was red brick, but you know what part of the structure was it? Was it part of a statue, a column? Did it fall off? I mean, but we know that that's all red brick right there.
Mm-hmm.
Clear example of a transition.
Everything.
It's a matter of this red brick. So up here we have this smashed out old brick wall, and these old chunks of wall have blended.
Look between her fingers right here.
Yeah.
coming out of this mess. Oh, this is melted down. It looks like this was the top of whatever, and it's come down because it goes straight all the way this way, and it's attached to this that's bent over to the right a little bit. So this has come down. Looks like, but yeah, I like that brick right there.
And look how viscous that is in the back where you first pointed out, Mark. Look how the back corner of that where it meets on the right, where it meets to the right more.
Oh yeah, over here.
Yeah, down there. Look how viscous that is, and it recesses underneath there too, and you can see dripping on it as you go underneath that there.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And then here's some little popcorn rocks coming out right here.
Still see how pebbly it is, that this concrete, they would call it, is. There's even some like weird brick lines right there, which is kind of cool. And when you look at the side, people would say, oh yeah, well that's, this is just poured concrete and they just use a bunch of pebbles and, similar to old sidewalks or.
It's all cooked out right there.
Yeah.
Stuff.
See it.
Specks of red all in it.
And this looks like a rock.
We've seen this evidence so much everywhere.
And next to it, almost.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Anybody in any town can go anywhere around them and find melted brick, meltology.
Sidewalk, something like that. And then
you don't have to go far at all.
Okay, this is more of the same gravelly pebble concrete stuff that people would probably agree to, but then boom, it's connected to.
Especially the more and more we realize, this kind of stuff, or which this is obvious, but
like any kind of
that we thought this just 100 years ago or 120 years ago, and cement, whatever.
This is obviously
a lot of it's not
same as what it started off as up here or across.
It's the same time period.
Right over there.
It's everything else. As far as getting melted.
Various stages of melt and fusion. Okay, and they still have the holes where they for old pipes, drainage systems.
I mean, every day that goes by, I realize more and more how much we, after the X Factor, didn't build anything. They've repurposed so much. They built on maybe some foundations, and I mean, we didn't build anything.
No.
That's worth it. Damn.
And that's what we're about, exposing this, showing the evidence that proves it.
Yeah.
What event did this? All right.
Or blocks.
Yeah.
All right. Ever since I've been.
Oh, nice.
And these are very interesting.
Yeah.
So she's pointing this out, and it's with looks like the wrapping, over the rocks here. It's got that gate looking like a fence, over it. So I've seen these not maybe in two places. I've been, to a lot of places, covered this whole state almost. And I've seen these in the side, like on a mountain, it's still called mountain or whatever, 100 feet up. But I always thought, I'm like, why are they putting that there? I mean, there's no erosion. There's no, but this place has a ton of it. It's just weird. And they go in the angles, some of them, under these big blocks. It's really weird. She's pointing it out.
Wrapped in this old wire.
Because that's nothing there. There's walls of it.
And I've actually found some red brick in and amongst these.
Yeah, and she's saying she's found red brick in them when they're all just supposed to be wrapped rock.
So many times they go right into the bank. And I'm actually wondering if these were brick, and I've just been studying this wall. There's 1, to 3 levels of it, which also relates to so often along these creeks, I find these massive blocks on the side, and they are tiered. Okay, so there'll be a base block, and then I'll go back a little bit, and another block.
So like this whole underneath are these wrap. You see the wrapping. It looks just like, you know, gate, whatever.
Is that chicken wire?
Yeah, like chicken wire.
Okay.
But it's thicker, you know. It's weird how, why would this be there?
Those tiered blocks are simply solidified, fused individual bricks that were at one point held together with this metal.
I don't know if it's on this video. She does show one where that wire is fused in a boulder.
Really?
Yeah, it's one shot. I don't know if it's on this video. There's another one. I might have to go back and pull it up.
Right.
But I was taken back a little bit on that one.
Right. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
The bottom of that looks kind of. Let me go back. I need to stay on my pause button. I apologize.
All right,
the bottom of this pipe. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
That looks melted to me. Man, yeah. I don't know. They could have replaced it.
I'm looking at like with this.
It
it does appear melted on that lip.
Right.
Because you got 2 spots up in there that look like it's been cooked and then, you know, melted out.
Yeah, I think that's original.
And you got that big scorch underneath it.
Yeah. Yes, it's like real hot here.
Big balloon boulder coming out of the bottom there that's all scorched out.
The water makes it darker probably right here, but it looks a little darker.
Still working. Big burnout. Left. Block still there, but take a look here.
Here's more.
Into blocks. The metal fuses, melts, disappears, leaving the tiered blockage that I find along so many of these ravines. And I've always wondered, like, who brought these in? How did they get here? Right? Like, with massive trees all over, like everywhere you can't look anywhere without seeing brick. It's a brick.
Yeah, it's just really weird. How did they get there, and why would they do that?
That metal has lasted,
but
so maybe it's not as old as we
think. That is heavy gauge shit.
Yeah, it's heavy.
The bricks were cooked, but not completely solidified. Chunks of it still left, whereas other parts.
I mean,
well, that's easy to date. Find out when they invented that shit, you know.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's right here. It sways down. Let's see. Like it. It's just nuts. I don't know. And it goes all the way down here, and it just stops.
Okay, we have that huge bridge up there. Look at it. I mean, it's in the melt. Look at that. The base of that thing is in fucking top of melted building. Guarantee it.
No subdivision or no houses along here. This is still wild country, and this bridge shows up in old maps.
I mean, I've seen that kind of stuff laid in beds to catch debris.
Right. Yeah, I've seen it where it's used for certain things.
For retention and filtering and stuff like that.
Right. But I don't know. Well, we definitely know everything else around it is melted as hell. So,
yeah.
But I'm going to start paying attention if I ever see one again. Yeah. Definitely.
All right, here's another nice example. These are all those cooked out bricks on the far side.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these are, okay, so look at how precise these are now. You know, the other ones were gated up or whatever. You know, a little echo. Okay, it's gone. and these are precise, like packed.
Right.
I don't know if these still have a wire on them.
A lot of the stones.
Yeah, they do. So they're wired up too.
And
But so you're gonna, my point on that, and then what it looks like, this looks just like this except bigger.
Right.
So the point is, are you going to stack them perfect and wrap them up in blocks? Because these are different than the other ones. The other ones are just raw rocks.
Right.
It's very strange.
So it's like the melting, things just happen or change right here. And then fill those
There's
bricks.
another layer. It's like
And then
four tier high
there's more smashed
and like
stone.
steps. But
So, and then on this side, it's the same. There's tiered wired brick, crooked brick, just like over there.
That wire looked galvanized.
yeah.
All right, a little further down. This is still fenced in cooked brick.
Sorry about that.
Side.
Oh, you're good.
This is all blown out, and we've got huge blocks here. Okay, with moss on a carbon 14 that starts right up again. So I think this whole side was bricked.
I mean, it just doesn't compute as being X factor, this wire. But I mean, I just don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that looks perfect, but
yeah.
But it's funny too. I mean, okay, so this stuff's, I mean, I don't know what they say about it, but it's been there a while. Well, why isn't it rusted?
Right.
Just except for what she shows that one. I don't know. I hope it's in this video.
Chunks.
We're coming to an end on it.
Different parts. It's cooked out differently. And turns to stone right there. Boom. There's the transition. But if that cooks properly, it can still maintain its tiered look.
But again, we wouldn't have gotten anywhere if we didn't question stuff. So
right.
And this is a very good question at this site, especially.
Yeah. Yes.
Look at the brick lines back here.
Yeah, you can see them.
And this melt right here. This is melted more, turned brick ash dirt. But that's obvious right here and how it's coming over. I think that's about it on that one.
Right. Right.
But
Yeah.
I want to do that. Huh.
Wow.
Will come out. Yeah, incredible evidence from Leanne, Southern Ontario Sasquatch. Great evidence.
Yeah, very good. Very
good. That metal, I love metal and melted brick. I don't know about you, Dean, but
I like to find anything in the melted brick. I mean, that just gives us that much more evidence, more piece to put to the puzzle. It may help narrow the timeline, like we just saw in that brick, breaking those letters down that were melted in there, that you showed.
Yeah.
These are things we're looking for. This is evidence. This is, clues. And outstanding. That was great. Yeah.
Yeah. And if someone has time to compare years and stuff, you're going to find that they're going to run into each other and not make any sense. I found that with a few actually stamp bricks and stuff. And when they said that a certain site was built, and then, well, they hadn't even been making this brick yet, this stamp brick. The factory hadn't even been invented or whatever until like 10 years after.
Right.
So definitely can find some hiccups if you look. But their excuse probably, that's such a long time ago. We didn't really know the year.
Right.
That's hogwash.
Well, that's what they rely on to fall back on, confusion, disruption. That's what they're good at, dead ends, answers or questions never answered kind of shit, just supposed to follow the narrative.
Yeah. Yeah. And just keep walking and don't pay attention to anything. Anyway, I can find another one. I can show something else. You got some more stuff you want to show, Dean? Or
I'll tell you what, I'll click into a couple more. I do have some things I might have to mute here and there. I hope not, but I apologize if that happens. But I'm just going to click through some evidence here. Hopefully, I haven't shown some of these, but yeah, let me share screen. Yeah. And I'll do a few more, Mark.
And then I might even jump into some old stuff when you come back and then close it up. Yeah.
Hey, Alchemos 83, brick love to you, bro. Come on, share screen, Dean. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna do a little looking for a couple of minutes on why you do that. Dean.
Right on.
Let's see.
Should. Okay, there it finally came up.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking on my phone. Let me get out of here.
Am I coming up okay, Mark?
It's why it's coming.
Okay. Yeah.
It's that there you go.
Yeah, I love boots on the ground like that, like you've done many a times, Mark, and then Sasquatch just did there, it just, you can pan in, you can pan out, you get a broad perspective, and you can get into the details, and it just gives you the real, it's like you're there with you, and it's just, you can hear the water, you can see this, it's great, just great.
Yeah, nothing like it.
I'm gonna let these pull up here before I click on this. Don't want to rush things. Don't want to rush things.
No. They'll get mad at you and just black out.
Yeah, they do that. Coming on up here. Okay.
Giving mine the hex, Dean, and mine's running slow trying to look for stuff.
Is it? Well, like Spartan said, it could be, the time people, we're about in the same area, really.
Yeah.
More people on, the time of the day. We got this pick.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this. I might have showed something similar to this the other night, but melted building over here, then all this in the middle, the magnitude of this thing. What's it on? What is the supports of all these on down here? This goes deep. That's a lot of force in that water. These things looking for just restructure or repurposed building on a mega scale.
Mm-hmm.
All these coming off here, on a mega scale. Crick in my neck.
I had one of those all day, actually.
Sometimes I get it where I sleep wrong, and it's like,
Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. You roll over, and then you can't move your neck.
Yeah. Bringing this.
I'm doing nothing.
Trying to bring this one up. Mine's running really slow.
It's coming. It's trying.
Tonight.
he's having too much trouble.
This is really
I can show
slow. I might just show this one and bump out, let you show some more vids, because that was beautiful evidence. I just want to try this one.
it's up.
Yeah. We got this ridge off the chain here. You start at the ground, bottom. Oh, it's double picked on me here. Do this. There we go. Can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
Can you
One second. Let's see. I'm trying to find that video. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. I'm up, I'm sure, but
oh no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm seeing you now. Yeah, I see your cursor.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was good to go there. Thanks, bro. I'm just going to bump in here and break down the melt. Look in here. State of matter, all these bricks just starting to take on different shapes. State of matter changing. Aperture down here. All brick, you can tell. This is churned out here. Got expansion coming off over here. See the difference in this melt here compared to up top? Go down, red brick, churned out, just disintegrating into the melt. Then we'll pan out. And you look at the other side here. This side was all this balloon rocking going on here. And then we come over on this side and we got it different melt, different. See it?
Yeah.
All cooked out, heat striations, pancaking down. We still got some block in here, some brick. But it's different from this other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, the span going across.
You wouldn't happen to know where this is at, Dean, would you? Some acryl. How do you say that? LAQ? Liquidacryl?
Liquidacryl?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I had to check supper. May I please ask where that is? I don't know if they're talking about this one, I guess.
You know, I don't know. This is just, you know, I follow so many pics. The evidence takes me, and I come upon spots like this, and you know, I don't have the location. If you can find it, great. I'd be glad to, you know, bring it back up and break it down even more. But no, I don't know the location of this. But this kind of melt is everywhere. You know, especially over in Europe, you find these kind of stuff more than here in the States. I'm sure they're here, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is over in Europe somewhere.
Yeah. When I get comments on the groups, I tell them now, well, if you go to Yandex and plug this picture in, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Because I just get, you know, that we go through so much stuff. I stop caring really where it's at.
Yeah. Just grabbing the evidence. As we see right here, look where that arch comes down and the bridge comes down and meets right in here. You got the block line, the line here, and then it just welds here in the melt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great
all
picture.
the way down.
You can see the transitioning.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's get into my room. I want to open my window, but they got some kind of cheerleading practice going on over here.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll do this one, and then I'll bump it back to you, Mark, and we'll break down some more of your videos.
Right on. Yeah, I just found her last one she sent me out. It's got some other stuff besides that gated stuff. It's pretty good. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I'm just waiting for this thing to load.
Happy 420, everybody, again. If I didn't say that enough.
Yes.
I didn't realize it was April 20th until I was trying to get up a stream last night. I was like, oh, shit. Tomorrow's 420. I'll be down.
Why is this one just white screen on me? What the fuck? Okay, well, we're gonna do this. You still with me, Mark?
Yeah. It's just white screen. It's just sitting there, isn't it? You still there, Fervent? Uh-oh. Think old Dino froze up, possibly. Let's see. Yeah, let me remove him. Come back. I think he froze up. Oh, there he is. Let me move this one. Tell you what, I'm gonna remove that. Let's see. You there?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you just froze up.
Yeah.
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 All right. Well,
that's one way to do it. I guess.
We'll let your computer have a little break there. Yeah, I know. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. It's just really so time consuming too. When it never goes right, really.
No.
Let's see. All right, we're going to get into this last video of Leanne's Ontario Sasquatch. Let's see. Well, where'd he go? Yeah. Y'all seeing that yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Go.
It's incredible. Yeah, this is amazing. I've never been to this part of the creek before. I'm literally standing right on.
Keep my cursor by the pause button there.
One of these old wires.
Yeah, that just looks like not too long ago, as far as that wire.
Right.
Just
Mesh stacks. You can see
Yeah.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think this is what turns block. This is totally what turns
she's
block.
thinking, that it changed block because they were wrapped in that, or something like that.
You can see this right into the ground.
But
Blends right into the rest of this brick ash. Okay, look at this. Holy schnitzel. Holy schnitzel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. And they go out a little bit every time. Isn't that amazing? Look at that.
Yeah.
These are old brick walls.
you see how conformed they are too inside the.
Yeah.
These aren't so much, but those are across the way are. It's really weird.
Wow. And look, okay, so that height is still nicely intact.
Let's go down.
Okay, this is where it just come from.
To here.
Okay. Turned into this. And it continues.
Look how wonky, or no, this is down. I mean, it's all straight, and then these are just thrown in there, and then it's crazy looking. I've never seen any, I've only seen a few of these things before, but not like this on the end. She'll go to the other side, I think, here in a minute.
Up there.
The ground is crazy.
Hey, Sasquatch, if you're listening, pull the history on that as far as their narrative, when this place was built, what's that all about? Maybe you can dig something up that'll help us out with this chicken wire stuff.
Yeah.
Because these public works places, they do all kinds of shit. And, they're doing it in the melt.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. These could have been put there. I don't know. It's just, they're weird.
They are.
you have formed uniformed like those, and then right behind it they were just rocks.
Yeah.
Incredible. And then where I'm standing right now, where it's going apart.
We found all the pallet of bricks they used to have.
We're left with these huge rocks
Or she did.
together.
Yeah, but you see it right on that big balloon boulder that's coming out from the bottom of that. It's right on it.
Yeah, it just looks normal.
Yeah.
This is honestly incredible.
There's some more balloon
Look
rocks.
at the top.
Yeah.
Just huge coming out of this. This one's popped to the left, stuck there. Yeah, this is all supposed to be natural. This part, the creek bed, whatever.
That have been fused into this layer of cooked brick. All right, it's fused right into it. Isn't that extraordinary? It's right here. There's a brick right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Orange, iron, everything is brick. Very similar to what I built on.
Just look at all this back here.
Yeah.
You can see brick, obvious brick here. Getting totally different heat damage over here to the left and the right.
Yeah.
And then you get this. She actually takes a shot in there. Okay.
Look, more of this caged cooked brick, and it breaks away. It's disappeared, and we've got this block, and then we're back to caged brick.
I'm still trying to figure out a reason why they would put those there.
Falls apart.
Yeah.
Would that make any sense as far as erosion?
Well, these out here on the East Coast, and I'm sure it's the same where you are, Mark. We got these places called hollers, especially here in West Virginia. And hollers, what they are is they're just these small roads that end in creek beds that just go out in the middle of nowhere. And there's houses, trailers, freaking everywhere. Okay, but they're called hollers. And I've lived up a few of these things. And when it rains here, and we get these flash rains,
yes, true.
I've seen mobile homes. I've seen actual double wide mobile homes floating down creeks.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Hitting bridges and getting sucked underneath and ripping everything out underneath it. So, the water is an issue out here, and there's so many people that have lost their lives and properties and stuff because of this flash flooding. She's in Canada. This is Canada.
Yes, it's close to Ontario. This might be. I might have heard her say Toronto-ish. I don't know, but I know it's in that area.
It looks a lot like the terrain around where I'm at, and I'm sure, Mark, a lot where you're at too. It's just up in Canada. It does.
Yeah, it's almost exactly alike, but they are definitely different spots. There's a brick right there. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me go. I gotta go back to that. Let's see if I can pause it in time. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that.
Which, actually, if they did this, it's all brick anyway. So, but I mean, that really just proves that brick is same as this, all of this,
right?
The blocks.
Yeah. Can you stop that for a second, Mark? Pan back to all that rock, all that bull. I mean, look at the big blocks in there. I mean, the weight, the size, the shapes. You'd have to Tetris the shit out of that.
Yeah. So I'm saying, let's see, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it goes. Yeah. It's just
we've seen them melt so many times in so many places like that. The block. Right. The thing that's different about this, though, is I see some line in there as far as you're following the block line, but then it gets really sporadic. But then I'm looking for big blocks melted together too.
Yeah.
or melted into a smaller one above or below. I'm just looking for the melt together in there, the fusion. But to stack those like that and to have,
Yeah.
that would be some heavy equipment to do that. You're not going to get guys lifting that shit and placing them in there like that.
Heavy equipment.
They're completely attached.
Just showing it's attached to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's just probably just expanded out, popped out.
Yeah.
Really hot.
Yeah.
Brick. I see brick everywhere.
Yeah. Look at that.
All right, let's go. I think she's about to. Oh, here we go. That's inside of it.
Who does all this work?
Whole world there.
Yeah.
This is this wall
Yeah.
with this, which is again fused.
It's all melted.
Look at that. Yeah.
It's all fused.
In fact,
Yeah.
I bet we
Came
can
out
find
of that
evidence
structure.
of this fencing
that looks like
fusing with
concrete.
This wall, right into it, right here.
This
This is blended right in
Yeah, that's right.
this wall.
I can't. It goes in there.
Yeah.
It's really.
It's the-
I don't remember if this is a shot.
all the same. This used to be this, but the metal is gone.
That's some really great shit.
Yeah.
Let's see where some of this.
I mean,
metal
even
is
to
fused
look
right
at that,
into
you know,
this.
to be aware, like, why is this doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
It's like,
Look at that. It's right in that.
this is the shot I was talking about. I mean, what's going on here? You know, this stuff here supposedly takes forever, to form, whatever. Why is this running down in it?
Uh-huh.
And this is over it. Just.
Well, I'm looking at the wire closest to the melt, and I'm seeing more of a heat damage on it. If you look at that piece coming out of the top of the red there on the wire, and you can see, that piece right there.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's getting more ate up in there. It looks like a galvanized wire to me, when you pan out the rest of that wire, but you get in close here and it looks like it's like a heat damage or a fucking, it's not the same as the rest of the wire.
Right. And around here, I have a creek, and then everywhere, there'll be spots where the spring will come out, but there's melted iron.
Yeah.
And this is what I think. So when the spring's coming out, it makes this color here. But I mean, I've watched it for years, and it doesn't form anything. It just makes the brick ash below it this color, irony color.
Right.
So that's not what this is.
No.
I'll just point that out.
Right.
or it could be iron coming from the metal. I'm not
Well,
sure
she
which.
just said iron. So
Looking for a really good example of a brick. And all of this, I haven't. They're all brick, but like a really good red one. I haven't seen one yet. I'll keep my eyes open. And once again, that cooked out too much, became 3 huge blocks, and then it was just on parts of the ground. You can see it's broken apart. Reminds me of the Pompeii.
yeah, look at this. Sheets. It's actually even attached up here towards a structure. You can see it kind of melted here down this way, but
roads or even the little popcorn rock creek, as far as the cracks are concerned. And it's right up against the river here, and you can still see all the melt lines, pieces. So I'm wondering, if during this X Factor event,
see the levels.
Yeah.
It's like almost got your terracing effect down.
If this bridge, if the metal on it, or if there was some interaction between the brick on the ground here and this bridge, if it had some way of just altering the dustification effects. Like here's some more. It seems to be more blown out on this side a lot, but there's still some pieces here, and you can see it's this. Nobody built this.
No, nobody built that.
Nobody laid all this down. Oh, freaking shit. Close up here.
Yeah, they just needed a walkway there, and let's break our backs and haul in slate.
All right, so check it out.
Right.
I've been following this whole time. There's actually some of those wired brick stacks right there.
Then you got the big blocks to the right.
Yeah.
Because those wired stacks of tin block. Now, I've seen this actually from walking across this bridge. This looks like old world foundation. I mean, everywhere you look in the ground, there's bricks popping out. It's just absolutely phenomenal. I had to go back to my car and charge my phone.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Melting. It's not matching anything else around it. See, this is towards the bottom, and then we get heat from the bottom.
Right.
Looks like most cases. So that's where you're getting that different brick melt there.
But anyway, a couple of things here. All right. Old foundation that
Hi, Mark and Fervent says Facebook user. Hey, JJ. Brick Love Facebook user.
What's happening? Facebook user.
I believe that's Davros.
this valley.
Oh, it might be. What's up, Davros?
Yeah.
But I really like
If that's you.
different.
Hope everything's well with you, bro.
Yeah, man. Liking your fish pictures and
brick right there.
look at that. Brick. It's obvious brick. Locked up.
Yeah.
This pancake is turned to slatey.
Yeah.
Right there.
You see that mortar snot oozing.
Yeah.
In
Out
between.
right here.
Yeah. All through there. Yeah.
And some more. Wait for it. Right there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What is that brick doing in the middle of all that? Well,
Yeah.
it's all melted brick building. That's incredible right there. I mean, this is the only one in it. She's found a few of them around just sticking in the middle of these boulders.
And that's mortar expansion around that and then rock curtaining down over it.
Yeah. This is your mini rock curtain.
Yeah.
Stopping. Brick is all in the melt, both sides.
Brick. Okay. Altered states of matter. Brick turn concrete.
You can see what it's doing here. You still have red, the brick in here. This, like when you see supposed old concrete, you might want to check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you have this stuff in it, it's old world X Factor.
Double
Knowledge says BAM evidence from the Sasquatch. Yeah.
metal. And here's
Bet.
this.
Check this out. Metal looks like it wraps around and goes all the way this way. Tell a different coloring a little bit, like it might be metal.
Yeah.
It's just a small piece. It's flat. It's what the hell is that?
Yeah. It's definitely in it. And it branches out as she go back. It comes like a.
Yeah, I think that's all that she showed of that. I'd have been there for 10 minutes. Brick.
Yeah.
Another brick sticking out.
Yeah.
That's changed. It's cooked out a little bit more. Going.
Wow.
Another one.
Yeah. Look at that.
Little mini rock curtain coming over with the mortar.
Yeah.
Just brick all day.
Oh,
Is that a letter? I missed it.
So great. It's so awesome. And then these have all changed. There's still some red. Some of this right here.
Start at the end here.
What's that doing there like that? Okay. Get it there. And there's one across on the other side, similar to this. It's just sticking out.
I have seen a lot of these
the
like that.
side,
That you think, okay, it's just 50 years old, but I've seen some with brick in it, or
cement.
you can see from the outside, and it's melted.
But anyway, old world. Obviously, the rest
Either an access or an air vent.
Hide away.
Yeah.
Okay, leaving this metal piping stack intact. It's all transformed. Who even knows what this was used for at one point? No clue. It's just this random ruin sitting here.
Yeah, with some kind of metal in it.
And there is a old metal.
Look at that
here,
thing.
Which looks like this could have been foundation of.
That looks heat damaged. Hard to tell, not there, but probably part of it.
Wow. Yeah.
Anyway, God, I've done this. So incredible. Amazing.
How long have we been on here, Dean?
We're at 2:28.
All right, we'll jump in some old pictures. How's that sound?
Sounds cool. Knowledge says, "Hey Sasquatch, your work is incredible. You have the eagle eyes."
Let's see. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. Great stuff.
Yeah,
nice
great
breakdown of the evidence. Yeah.
I'm just going to pop into these pics. Let's see.
I think that was around Ontario. Knowledge. She's up there somewhere.
Yeah. Somewhere around Ontario. These are just some old pics I'll go through.
Could have been a chimney Vigo. You know, we don't know. It's right there on a waterworks kind of thing. Like to go down in it.
Yeah. There you go.
Right on. You're good, Mark.
Am I good? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Brick. Transitioning. Here's what their original somewhat building looked like. It's all brick. It's all expanded out, changing to what they call mountain.
Nice pick.
And all this behind it is basically brick ash. One of my favorite places. You can see it. Let's see on the bottom here what it's doing, melting. This brick coming out hot. This area right here is really hot. It's cooking the inside like it normally does.
Real quick, Mark, if you don't mind. Yep. Southern Ontario Sasquatch. Throw your link up there. We'll put it up.
Yeah.
Look at that. Big block going on there.
I just went white. Oh, sorry. Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. My screen went blank. Again, here's your cement looking stuff that you would say was cement. the narrative, but it's all this brick.
Right.
All the insides got cooked to looking like this cement. Or bricks, more what it does. It's all churning in here. You got red from the red brick, some black. Chart here on top.
Yeah. Wow.
Out of that place. Yeah, and they all go down. And these were covered completely because of this one, but none of the other ones are. But yeah, you can just see the melt, what the heat did. Bricks all in it. Not concrete.
No. That's okay, Southern Ontario Sasquatch. We got you covered. Knowledge through your link up there. There you go, sweetheart. Put it up again for you.
Right on. Thanks, knowledge. Yeah. Just a closer up that goes into the dirt or whatever, the side of the hill. You can see the bricks. It's all churned up in here. You got one big brick here. Bricks everywhere. You can see them right here on the corner. Red. Churning. Doing the X Factor thing.
Yeah. Doing the X Factor dance.
Hell yeah. Oh, there he is, white again. There. Swear, Dino, our computers are just going funky today.
Oh, I know, brother. It's what we battle with, man.
Just really thick iron in all this place. You can see it changing the brick to this. I can't remember what they call this actually, but what's it doing in here? This is supposed to be geology right here.
Right.
So the whole thing's brick and mortar.
Yeah.
And then you go to geology? No.
Yeah. Good point.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. We're bringing in the chicken wing killer from Manila.
Oh, James in the house.
Hey, what's up,
brother?
What's up? You like
Goodness. There is he. Get on in here, man.
Who just clicked me out? What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? What's up, Big Light Crew?
Good to see you, dude.
Likewise. Great videos going on. Great evidence.
Yeah.
What's up?
What is up? Great stuff going on.
Yeah, man.
Little Eagle just went to her nest, so I thought I'd jump in.
Right on. Glad you came in, man. Glad you came in. Everything been going all right?
Yeah, everything's going great, man. I hope everyone else is doing good, man. I hope everyone's having a great, blessed day, enjoying this epic information you're giving out. Yeah, great evidence. Great evidence.
The higher brick knowledge.
I see we got everybody in the house today.
Yeah, I got a lot of new ones in too.
Lucas, hey.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Southern Ontario Sasquatch. Everybody. You bring them all, Mark.
Yeah, we all do, man. We all do. There's Shapu's still in the house. There's Steph.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Lucas, yes.
We're having a good time on 420 here.
Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you reminded me because now I can smoke because I'm
you didn't hear that prepared, man? Come on.
Well, I had little ego, so let me grab my stash. So go ahead and continue.
All right. We're gonna dip back out real quick then.
Right on. Jay. Hey, Laquita Krill, you're welcome, sweetheart. We're glad you're enjoying tonight. We really are.
Let's see, where was that? Not this one.
Hi, Steffi Davis. Hi, Steph. Brick love, sweetheart.
Okay, here we go. I think I was around here. Go with that. Well, here we go.
Oh, nice.
More brick melt.
Yeah.
Put this right beside it with brick in it. Pieces of brick all in this churn.
Steffi Davis, hi, hey, how you doing? Happy 420, everyone.
Indeed. Told everybody if I start drifting, well, you know why.
Yeah.
More burnt brick. This is actually this brick here. Looks like it's starting to block up a little bit. Out. I'll dip out of here, James. You got some stuff to show, James, or are you just hanging out? Or
Man, go ahead and do your thing.
Brick, melt brick. This is all supposed to be what they call creek rock, but it's all in the middle of all this structure that was to the right of this picture, I believe. But smooth rocks, bricks, burnt up, like this one.
Yeah, look at that.
This one might even have some sear to it, all on top of it.
Yeah.
This button. There's a side shot of what I was showing a while ago. The Mayan-looking stuff is coming out of the right of this hill.
Wow. Yeah. Look at that. And that's just pay attention to your landscaping around you, you know. Just picking this kind of stuff out. It's everywhere.
Yeah. This was right off the highway.
Yeah.
But nobody looks at it.
Oh.
I sure as hell did, though. Let's see. These are just shots of a riverbed. You can see the brick lines. They're going this way on this rock. They're all getting compressed and going down this way, melting.
Right.
You can see this. It's all supposed to be natural background. And it's just melting. You see the brick line still. There's rock turning a little bit over it.
Yeah.
I swear my buttons take 5 seconds to switch to the next. I'm gonna use my finger. There we go. I heard. Did she say nice?
No, that was Baby Eagle saying nice.
Yeah. So I'm saying, thanks, Baby Eagle.
Red bricks.
You can see it right here. It's blocked up down here. It's compressing.
Is that structure in the back behind it? What is that behind it? Is that an opening back there?
Right back here?
Yeah, what's all that?
Oh, yeah. Huh. Might be. I couldn't get to this part, if I remember correctly.
Almost looks like a door to the left of it, right where your arrow is, left of your arrow. Keep going to the left. Right there. What is that? It looks like some type of aperture.
Yeah, well, I think it's, you got rock here, not the bricks, but in this, I don't think you can go in there.
Maybe a window?
Cracked up, yeah, that could be, because it's probably closing in, because it's straight up here.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, you always, damn X-ray vision eyes you got, man.
Oh man, James got
jumping right out.
Like heavy duty.
I was waiting for you to get to it. I said, oh man, you're gonna pass up.
Go back, man, go back.
Nice.
James.
Let's see.
Look at that.
it's damn. Sorry guys, my computer is really going wonky here. All right, we're just gonna stop with that.
Oh wow, nice.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Melty.
Melty.
yeah. Look at that. Viscosity.
The stain going on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that bottom. Can you pan in on that? Look at
Little opening here. It's probably all little apertures.
yeah, all that expanding, sinking, melting down on itself. It's squishing down on itself, you know, and it's just a little pocket, a little glimpse of inside there.
This is really aggravating. All right, here we go. Can't be aggravated on 420.
Oh, man.
Oh no, I just got this smoke one.
Where's that shit at? Yeah, I like this one because of the turning here. Looks like this was one piece going straight across, and all the pressure and everything's making it turn from the melt over here.
You're absolutely right, brother. You can see it. You look at the bottom of that and you can follow. You see it just bend right up. And then on that right side of it, you got that expansion that Mark just told you about.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can almost drop down below that. And you can see the line below it going from the bottom of that. And I bet that other one was lined up with those.
Oh, yeah.
Up above, just melted across.
Right. You can kind of see it a little bit. It's covered up by the melt.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. And that bent piece we were first looking at, you look at the left side inside at the weld, you can see the line, the separation line right there.
Yeah, bent upward. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at that.
Yeah.
Stack them.
Wow, man. Fuck yeah. And you know, just looking at this pic right here, it's a creek bed, yes?
And at the top of the picture, if you get to the top, you can see the same stuff at the very top up there.
Yeah.
Right there. It's all burnt and layered brick lines.
Yeah, it's all compressed. It's actually the same place as that.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. It's called Nakalula Falls. And you can see it goes way back in here. It stops. It's perfect. Oh, not perfect, but like archway top. It goes around. Yeah, incredible place.
Now that pic right there, that isn't a waterway. You got water flowing around it. And my point is this: you look at some of these higher elevation pics down on rivers, okay, like in Arizona and stuff. They're real good for that. You look down on them, and when you follow those water beds, you look real tight, and you're going to see meltology just like that in it.
Yep.
You're going to see parts of structures, just glimpses of them, and then they go back into the melt. But you really focus in, and a lot of what you think is water and stuff, that's just the melted building path, the top of it there. The water just found its way through there after the melt.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Finding its lowest point.
Yeah.
Point of resistance.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is the same place. It's almost coming down. Yeah, it looks like coral.
How you doing, guys? I'm still floating. I'm still floating around. Oh, listen, I would have been back a lot sooner. My internet just went kaput.
Oh, what the fuck?
It just went kaput. Hey, listen.
Welcome to the crew.
Yeah.
I reset my router. I've reset my laptop, everything, and then all of a sudden it decided to kick back on. What a madness! What a madness! I just thought I'd just tell you I'm about still. So good show, by the way, guys. Big shout out to you guys. Big shout out to James. Hey, Spark.
You as well.
Oh, listen, I've been trying to follow you, but as I say, for the last 40 odd minutes, I've had no internet, so I couldn't do shit. So for some reason it went out, and now it's come back on. So who knows? But I will be back.
Gotta go get the petrol and gotta take the dog out.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
You know me so well.
You nailed that one.
Yeah.
We already know the routine, my brother.
Yes.
Any chance you get.
Look at that. Yeah,
Here's
man.
the same stuff that Leanne was showing. Ontario Sasquatch. This is on the ground, and this is supposed to be natural. This is the only one I saw at this place, and you have those lines. It's just a brick.
See the depth of those right there? Out
Yeah.
where I'm at here along the interstate, we have these rock faces that go up. Terrace, go up, terrace, go up. And along these things, evenly spaced, are these same exact grooves like that, but from top to bottom all the way down. Each layer down.
And they go kind of back depth wise about the same or a little, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Interesting.
Boy, yeah. This was very interesting too there. All closed in and looking like it's a little bricky back here almost.
Bricky.
Bricky blocky. It's all closed in almost from whatever that was.
Rock curtain above it or above those brick coming down.
Yeah.
Warms into more brick. Nice pick.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's obvious. Man, I think there's a couple more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that Titan's face.
Yeah, there he is.
The eye socket. Throw
Look
a
at
couple bricks inside of it for the pupil.
he's high as hell. Look at that.
That pancake brick line.
This one, here's a trail walking on, but this one is just completely turned over in the melt sideways. Flat tops up here. You see all the brick lines.
Yeah.
Juan Torres.
Can you? Never mind. Yeah, bottom right corner. Just looking in that aperture down there, that cooked out piece there, looking at the angle and the expansion of that whole matter above it, the way it's coming off from the angle that the left side of the pick is. I just saw that. It just kind of picked out on me.
Yeah. This was the only piece that I saw like this turned over, and so it was really interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Mark.
Oh yeah, no problem. It'll go back quick, but I can't go forward quick.
Oh,
The hell, man. Yeah, obvious structure, lines, black lines.
Yeah.
If I have that pick coming up, it'll be the same as this with this angle. I'll show. Cooked. Here, it's come off of this part of the structure. Pancaking down. The next one.
that's in an aperture. Is that an arch feature?
Like
That's expansion coming out of an arch feature.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, you can only see so much of the pick, but I just saw that line, that top line there. That I don't know if it was expanding out, it would be more up. I mean, I don't know. You see it in these features all the time. That gap space there, the heat comes from the bottom up, expanding stuff up. Was that right in front of this arch feature? Is that even an arch feature? Is that a pancake down, taking the same shape from what's below? Hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks recessed back in there with a right angle.
It does look recessed. It's like you said, it's hard to tell. It could be the weight, the separation from the weight and dropping down, or it could be a arch. It does have that archy look. And
Well, if you look at that big
and
chunk,
it has that. If you see on the bottom, I didn't mean to cut you off. That bottom flat brick going back underneath that triangle arch, you see it's still going. Where your cursor is, keep going.
Exactly.
Go towards, not down, not that way, but going up inside the. Keep going up, right up in there. You see it's flat right there, and it's so that flat brick kind of tells me that it's hollow inside to have that flatness. And not churned up right there. It's not churned. So it's hard to tell, but it looks like it probably some type of cavity in there.
And you look at that big chunk that you were just on, Mark,
Yeah.
that big piece right there coming off. It's you see that separation line. It's going down into that block.
Yeah,
Because you see the block extending underneath it.
Yeah, and this it conveniently just fits in here perfectly.
Perfect.
Right.
So yeah, this is all
Tetris
one.
gods came in.
That's Love it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at these.
I always wondered why are they using the pick outside? What are they doing? All those pickaxe marks. I mean, why are they out there doing it?
Yeah, and this whole place, doesn't have but maybe a handful of these things that you walk past or whatever. And
They sell you that garbage in the inside, but why is it on the outside?
Yeah.
It looks like it's bowing in. Looks like these
it
striations.
is.
It's getting that Hubert look, and it's bowing in this way.
Mm-hmm. Coming that way.
Wow. Yeah, man.
It's taking forever. Just a block here. You can see the brick lines.
Nice. Look at those brick lines at the. Can you go back real quick?
Yeah.
You see that brick line going up to the top. Right. A little bit higher up with your cursor. That roll right, a little bit higher than that roll, right above there. Yeah, that brick lines right there, all through there. And right above that is right above that's all churned up and it's spitting out the bricks to the left of that.
And these lines are actually going down right here, looks like.
You sure are.
And these are all straight
at 3 o'clock.
Unconformity.
Very, very bricky.
Bricky.
Nice.
And this was what I was that boulder looking thing that had the slant on it a while ago. This looks just like this. It was a smaller version of it. Where is the damn? This thing's taking forever. Okay. This is the side of that. What you would think was concrete walking by it, but it's in the middle of the river here. Brick pieces all in it. On the bottom, it's seared to the creek bottom, which there's more just straight lines.
Is that red in the corner right there next to you? What is that?
Yeah.
To the right of you, at the bottom. Bottom left now, left. Going the other way. Move your move your cursor. What is that? In the water part, right left of you. Keep going left. Now you gotta move the page over.
Okay.
Can you move the page to the right? Right down there, that little orange red thing down there in the water part. What is that? Right? Yeah, what is that?
Oh, I think that's a leaf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are some leaves stuck to this branch.
Oh, okay.
Or it looks like a weird red shrimp. Yeah.
Damn leaves. But thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, no problem. If this thing will just work for me.
Yeah, how chunky that is.
So
I remember this. You showed this last year.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah,
middle of fucking nowhere.
That's right.
I mean, all around it.
Nice.
And there's cliff sides. On either side.
Oh, look at that melt right there. Yeah, look at that one.
Right here.
Look
all
at that.
Melt.
And very bricky right below it. Look at that. In the water, right next to where you're at.
Down here.
Yeah, and that to the front, and on that other one we were just looking at, this all melted. You look at that right corner at the bottom, down at the bottom on that one to the left of where you're at.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, right as it comes out.
Yeah.
I mean, geez, it's all kind of 90-degree angles down there, all melted.
All around it.
Now you've been to this place, right? This is the one you did the boots on the ground, right?
Yeah, I fell in the water right here.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was slick as hell. And I lost my phone later on. It was a disaster.
Yeah, this is the one.
Let's see.
Nice.
Thank you. If it'll switch. Let's see. Let's go forward a little bit. This was just a bridge, this is a new bridge put on the old world here.
Yeah.
Creek bottom. No, that's not mine. Let me skip through. Let me get out of here real quick. Let's see. I'll just show a couple more and then I'll get out of here. Do you want to show something, James?
Sure.
All right. I'll just go.
Little Eagle in the house. What's up, Little Eagle? Got Papa's magnifier.
Yeah, we're in here. He's just hanging out with me. I'm on mute, but we're breaking down the evidence. So you guys carry on.
Yeah. Got to start them. Start them young. That's right.
Say hi.
What's up, Little Eagle? How you doing, buddy?
Hi.
All right.
You enjoying the show?
Meltology. Yes. Meltology. Oh,
Right
goodness.
Yeah, now you get into your evidence whenever you're ready, man.
What's that?
So you can get into your evidence.
Oh, I thought you got some more to show.
No, I was going to come out and let you go. And
all right, well, I'll jump in. Let's see. Boom. I was supposed to show this the other day with Dean, and I didn't get in.
Plus, I hadn't been on with you in a while, and I want to see your stuff.
Yeah. I think we're going to start here.
Let's see.
Just let me know when I'm in, guys.
You're in.
All right. Well, let's get it started. You know how we do it? We start out, we say, what's up to all the hardworking meltologists out there. Give our love and respect to everyone out there on the grind. And of course, this is not everyone. This is just a fraction of the people now involved. Alchemos, you know who you are. Got to get you in that picture. We fly high, we fly straight. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get into some of this evidence. The medieval looking place. Gonna fly through this. Melted brick on the ground. You have the brick C14 scavengers coming through. All this is melted. This is interesting. Someone put this in a group, and not in our group. This was in a regular group, and they were comparing they were saying this is natural because of the corn. Of course, I went in there and got some hate out of there, but I also grabbed a few people that I'm trying to convert and let them know where this is from.
Nice. Yeah.
I go in there and see the people who put comments that make sense. And I got two people that had some good comments in there saying, I don't know what happened, but I know this is not this is not natural.
Right.
Built like this. I was like, okay, you get inquisitive. I like those. Try to convert them.
You want to put a little extra effort into those comments.
Yeah, absolutely. Haven't got to them yet, but I did photocopy, do a little copy of their name and stuff. So I just got to hit them up and introduce them to the groups. If you really want to know what it is, come on over.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere. You see this stuff all the time. You see around it, middle of nowhere. We got all kind of stuff going on here. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, look at that.
Probably the circulating vent or something of the building below, but a pocket of survival. Nowadays they use it as a barbecue pit or something.
Yeah.
Some more melt, and you can see this is melting down. This end here is higher, more of this exposed in this here. Brick ash is covering it up. And you got your C14 scavengers taking over. We've seen a lot of pictures like this with these huge balloon rocks down in these buildings.
Yeah, I love that shot, that picture. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen these many a times, the same picture, and many of them like this. I mean, these are very common. No one builds like this. No one would ever choose a location that had all this stuff without clearing it out first, and you could never set this up here.
No.
You got over 1,000 pounds up here. You could never set this, nor this here. You wouldn't even want this up here to look out the window. That'd change your life in a heartbeat if this ever slipped out.
Yeah,
you got your melted brick down here, all balloon rock. Balloon rocks all throughout here. Once again, it's just getting infested, peppered with balloon rock. And this is how they disguise it and tell you this is what was going on at the time. But none of this is accurate at all. What's accurate are these balloon rocks appearing after the X factor. And then they brought this in to dumb us down, to help keep us dumbed down. Once again, bricks doing tricks. You got all kind of this scattered. This at the time would be equivalent to you building a place probably $20-30 million. You would never have constructed like this. This slop, and you see the ground's all melted. Nothing uniform. Even if you throw a mortar over it, it's still not. It's not acceptable when you see what's underneath it. You're paying good money.
Yeah.
Huge building right here, melted down, X factored, and the skin has been removed. All the brick on the outside has been removed, and this is what it looks like afterwards. That elephant skin look. And you have your river rock, your cobblestone, your little bitty pieces of buildings that are left over, X factored. I'm just going to zoom through these because there's quite a few of them, and the next person want to jump on. You see up in the foreground, all melted, scorched.
Yeah, look at that.
And in the background, you have the other bricks here that are still intact, or not brick looking, but not melted down here. Then, of course, you have that in the far background. This one has the wall here. It's also been X factored, melted. Stay on that too long. See all this evidence down here on the bottom, melted. All before the water is here. You got these cut lines. I'm gonna just bump that in just a bit. Yeah, almost get the chevron pattern. Not much, not quite, but almost there. Starting to get it. Eagle Eye Crew, we do what we do. I'm just gonna keep on flying through because I don't know who else has evidence to show.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good, James.
Got all this melt down here, and of course, this building here has been X factored, and you see all the popping through all your balloon rocks and different shapes of brick, and they've been distorted and altered shape. I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit then. We'll start over here in this corner here. Ballooned up. See the stress marks on it, stressing from the heat, pulling apart, trying to separate as it's melting. All this, of course, was once like this, which was once like brick, turns to this, and then, of course, different states of matter, this, and this is complete melt job. And, of course, this here looks like it's a melt job too, but we can't tell with the grass over it.
And those steps right there, James, or to the right, yeah, right there,
here,
melted.
They look like it, but they are. Look how melted they are. Good eye. Wow, completely melted. And this, I just actually, this was something I was watching. They were trying to rescue this leopard out of here. And I was like, oh man, look at that.
Better have a long ladder because I would be.
Oh, they was up in India. There was there was a bunch of guys on that end and this end. They was pulling it up. That sucker came out and he was pissed when he came out.
I bet. He's thinking, y'all did this to me.
I saw him. I said, "Oh wow, it's on a video." I said, "Oh shit, that looks like something I'm into." Do a screenshot, and of course we've seen this many times. Just grabbed it. New people in there. You can see all the this is not bird doo-doo. This is all your mortar squeezing out of the brick.
That'd be a lot of bird shit.
Yeah, sure would. Oh man, a whole lot, huh?
Oh, look at that.
This is there's a building. I went to this place before and did a whole thing. I never seen this. This is over that same place, the other one, that what is it called? Forklord Island or whatever it's called. This is on there. So wow. When I'm looking for evidence, it don't pop up, but this is one of the things that just popped up on my Facebook. Said, "Oh, where you been?
Yeah.
How come you weren't here when I was researching this place?" It's a place that has that. I think this was that
the bottom where you're just pointing at the that balloon rock right there.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I think this is the place that also has that soccer field on it, and out there in the water, kind of. I think this is the same.
Right.
You got this aperture up here. Looks like it's trying to close up a little. Doing some wonkiness down here at the bottom. All these huge balloon rocks, this Tetris shapes. Everything's going different direction. Nothing uniform here, but it's still standing. I gotta tell you, it's 10,000 years old.
Yeah,
maybe 1 million.
Look at that.
This is all the building back here as well. Same building back there. This is just what's left of it. Pocket of survival. Melted walkway, roadway, melted, and melted building here. Pancake brick lines compressing down. Melted.
Yep.
And not a good picture of this, but we got some other pictures of that. We've seen this place before, but I've revisited, grabbed a couple pics. I guess they're not in a row, so we'll find them sooner or later.
I interrupt you real quick, James.
Absolutely.
Southern Ontario Sasquatch, Leanne, she said, I did a video in the weekend of an old world brick barn where two of the four sides were all balloon rocks sticking out like that.
Nice.
Can you please take a video of that?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Awesome.
Bring it in.
Go ahead, James.
Looks like they're doing, they change these places up so they make some money, hide some stuff, but you can't get rid of this. It's too much work. Too much money to invest. It's easier to try to refurbish, use what they have. That's what we always see them do. Build on top or clean it up and refurbish, or just keep it as a tourist attraction.
Mm-hmm.
You see all this melt. We see the same thing. You see a couple brick looking pieces in here, but it's all been heat damaged, X-factored. Same thing here. I'm not going to spend a whole much time on that. You see this in the inside. Blocked up, X-factored, huge block here. Your mold, you got this nice looking thing right here inside of this. So this is a nice huge building at one time. And now it's just the inside of a cave that they're telling you. You see this wall a lot because the X factor happened, and this is all over the place. This design is the way these bricks have just been mangled. I mean, we see it all over the realm. Same type of damage, whether it's a balloon rock or something of that nature. Okay, here we go. We get a little closer. This is the place that we've been here before, but there's your brick that's all blocked up. Here's your brick that's all not blocked up. All the outside shell is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take away this and this looks like just about every mountain you've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at any mountain, you'll find this in every mountain you've seen. Somewhere's going to be in that mountain.
Yep.
Because
Absolutely.
mountains are melted brick buildings. I should say all mountains are melted brick buildings. Since I'm gonna try and get it correct. That tongue twister. Make sure you join the group if you haven't already. All mountains are brick buildings. Join the group. Ran by Sheepoo.
I still can't say it's right sometimes after a year and a half. Whatever. I'm like, damn, that's a tongue twister.
I always forget something out of it. I look at the day. I said, "Oh man, I always forget the all part." Also, the university, Red Brick University. Make sure you submit your application in there.
Yes, please.
Answer the question correctly, and you're in.
Yeah.
Make sure you join both groups. A lot of information going on in both groups.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of pictorial evidence like this. You ask yourself, why is there brick up here and what's this down here?
Yeah.
Well, because the heat came from the bottom, doing the damage at the bottom.
Yeah.
Electrical charge will go through wherever there's metal or something's going to hit the charge. So that's why you see a lot of things that are damage at the top opposed to the bottom, more damage up there. But in this case, it's what we see most of the time, the damage at the bottom. And at the top, you have your pockets of survival.
And for a real good understanding of meltology and the terminology and everything we're describing in the evidence, check out the Tartarian meltdown with Joachim.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You got to have this understanding of this information, and he's the best source to go to get this basic understanding. Because when you come here into the university, it's expected of you, to know a lot of what we're talking about. That's why the Eagle Eye crew is so salty out there, and so are we. We don't have time for the basic 101 stuff. We're breaking it down to an advanced group here in the crew, and it's not about arrogance; it's about the understanding. The information.
Yeah, we do Meltology 101, but we do a lot of our stuff is beyond that. We've been on this channel now for the last year, giving different evidence daily.
Yeah,
your
incredible evidence.
Yeah, thank you. Your storyline, your miseducation going to tell you that they came in 1,000 years later and put this up here, or they used two different material. They're going to tell you they planned this out really good, man. They set back for I don't know how many 100 years, 50 years, I don't know, and they went through everything they can go through as far as property before they brought the people over, and they put a story to everything.
Yep,
they got a story to every goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean,
find something new, they just bring it up. Oh yeah, we just don't have it on our map no more. But yeah, the Romans did it.
Right.
Just
blame it on somebody else or something else or just stupid shit, really.
Yeah, all the time. Huge archway right here. You can see it's squeezing together. It's closing up when it heated up.
Yeah.
It almost closed all the way. But you can see once again your brick lines. You see it everywhere. There's nothing. I shouldn't even showed you that blurry picture. There's so many pictures of that of brick lines that aren't blurry. I don't know how it made the cut, but it did. It was that archway that I seen that had me. That's that twisted up archway. That's the only thing. And these here all looking real slaty at the top, thinning out, pancaking out. You have your archway down here closed up, and your brick lines almost looks just like the picture that Mark showed earlier. Just extra stuff on top, but you got the same formations, always the same.
Mm-hmm.
Middle of nowhere. Always got this middle of nowhere. Someone's paid money, commission to have this built in the middle of nowhere. And you see the brick down below. All this flooded in brick ash.
There's bigger structures in the middle of nowhere than in the city or wherever.
Yeah.
I mean.
Exactly. Middle of nowhere again. All this melt. They're going to tell you this is natural.
Right.
Natural formations. River of melted brick.
Oh, it's a nice one.
You see all the brick lines in here, scorched on top. See it layering, starting to do a little bit of rock curtaining there. Got the structure here blocked up in this here on what you're going to call a rock. All the building. This is your pocket of survival.
Yeah.
Melted down in the flood here. And in the inside, you can see the melt in the inside, ballooning up inside here and starting to terrace as it rock curtains.
Brick love, Steve.
Brick love.
Yeah.
Got your, once again, the outside of the building. The brick is off. It's melted. It's leaning down. You see it going down in the melt. Going down here towards this, what's this, 7 o'clock or so. But up here, you see your brick lines, your cut lines going through as it's melting over. And of course, you have your apertures in here, down below and inside, and archway here. Something going on up here. Huge building. It's been X-factored with pocket of survival.
Yep.
There you go again. Here's your brick lines. You see this inside of buildings with this still have brick on them, and we see it. I showed it earlier. You had brick on top, you had this in the middle, you had brick on the bottom. So when we see that, we know exactly what it is because we see it over and over.
Yep.
Of course, Eagle Eye Crew, everyone, you know, we all know what it is. Any new people in here that's new to Meltology, welcome to Meltology. So like I said, we do a little bit of one-on-one, but we try to keep it on the advanced level. But we will explain some things, of course. We just don't go, you know, backwards all the time because it's just, it's like reading a story and then you have to go back and start it over again. It's just not fair for everyone who's caught up. But we do appreciate you here for any newbies. And like I stated earlier, make sure you join the group.
Mm-hmm.
There should be some links out there in the chat.
We've been throwing them up. Knowledge has been on it. Thank you, brother. Yeah.
So we'll throw them out there, and you know, a lot of evidence out there, groups out there that we want to steer you to get all the information you can on this.
Yeah, it's all in the description box. So if you're new, just go there, and plenty of channels. Definitely start with documentary.
There's your brick lines, compressed brick lines again. Apertures going in. See this all the time. And there's your brick ash. Same striations, different locations. Structure. I'm just going to keep pushing through. And you see all these brick lines up here. See brick structure up here. All the melt and the stairs. There's a few pics of this. Forget where this was at. Somewhere in the United States, but might be over by you, Mark. I have some stuff out there by you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of those trails and stuff. A lot of good stuff I got. But I don't know if this was it or not.
Yeah, I don't recognize it. There's some stuff in north though. I haven't been to. A lot of caves and stuff. I'll have to go to. But
melted on this. Well, this is where this is at. Maybe this isn't the one I was thinking of. But
yeah.
I do have one that's close to you. It's in Alabama somewhere. I don't know. I won't say it's close to you. Hell, it's in Alabama, I should say. Might be on the other end.
Yeah, I'm about 4 hours north of the coast and about 2 hours north, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Top, so I'm kind of in the middle almost.
Gotcha. Well, here you can see these brick lines here. This is all churned up here and it's pressing down. You see these brick lines are sagging, and then here it's even compressed more.
Wow.
And then here it's starting to terrace right here. You see it terracing. You see it flowing down, terracing down, all churning up.
Those steps.
Yeah.
They say they carve those, I guess, chisel them. I mean, why in the hell would you do that? You would never.
Right. Well, yeah, and you got these stairs right here too. You carved those too, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like you got a right angle mold in the left corner, bottom.
Where we at?
Right there, in the corner, right there. Yeah. I'm seeing the melt right there. I'm seeing some feature at the bottom. Got some balloon rocking. It looks like it's got some formation. Might be in the bottom of a column plinth. I don't know. It looked different than the rest of the melt.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Around it.
And these brick lines, you can always, just about 99% of the times you follow them, the color changes as they change. They go across and the colors go all the way across on these formations. They got hit with the, here's an example here. You can see this dark up here, and then it drops down to light, and then it drops down to dark. Usually you could follow them all the way through. You see this line here goes all the way through. These are the brick lines.
Mm-hmm.
And if they haven't been, altered, a lot of times you can chase them all the way across your page. Sometimes they will go at an angle because everything is melting downward or whichever way the melt is going.
Right.
Yeah.
Blurry pictures of this same place here. You see all this blocking going on in here, balloon blocking. You see it all chunked up, and in here you can see it's all compressed, but you got your chunks in here. Same place, but a little bit better detail. You can see the edging up there, the terracing of the brick. Is it being compressed? You see inside more. You see structure in here.
Yeah.
This piece right here doesn't look, and you can see it curved right here.
Yeah.
This is curved. So this is some extra structure in here. This isn't anything of this nature. This is a pocket of survival in here.
Yeah.
Another piece right here. And you can see the brick lines here turning. But let's keep it moving. Okay, let's keep it moving. We've seen enough of this place. They're even looking. Brick lines.
Yeah.
Apertures.
Where?
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Brick lines. I'm starting to block up over here, so are still blocky here. They're all on brick lines.
Yeah, one looking up is really confused, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? That looks like bricks. Different states of matter.
All those little apertures and what you're pointing at, and all those stairs over there leads to right to that. Looks like an aperture. Well, those small stairs to the right of that woman.
Yeah.
In the blue in the middle, go up
right here.
About center pitch. Yeah. Bump up. Yeah.
It's crazy right there.
Yeah. Help get up here, I guess. Not even a ledge up there.
Yeah. I mean, look at the compression on that. It's coming down. That that stairs was at a lower level than the piece above it. That's pancake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost apps everywhere.
Ooh, churned up look on the outside. Compressed brick lines all through here. Huge buildings. Huge buildings, apertures, melted steps right here, melted walkway.
Look at that.
Cut lines on the top, your compressed brick lines getting real slatey look. Your 90-degree angles right here.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody 5,000 years ago carved this with a stick.
That's probably the last thing they would want to do.
Yeah, you're right. The last thing. Once again, we have this same pattern. We see it all the time.
Look at all those little archways.
And it's dripping, it's melting.
Yeah.
But you see the cut lines, and you can see the viscousness in between the drips are the cut lines. You can see how it's pulling apart as it's separating. It's pulling apart and drying. So you got all this. Looks like it's like if you take some taffy and you pull it and you start to see. After a while, it gets so thin you can see through it before it snaps. Yeah. This is what's happening here. It hasn't snapped. It's pulling it apart. Mm-hmm. But what's this over here? What's this?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Get there.
Look at that shit, man.
What's
Look at that.
Why is this here? Yeah, we see that all the time. The tourists are told to bring a brick.
Yeah.
You get in half price when you bring a brick. You stack it neatly. Find a place and stack it.
Hey, James, can you bump down to where that person's standing?
Sure. What's this right here?
Oh, big scorch.
Oh, that looks awfully bricky to me.
That is
bump that up for you guys. Maybe you don't see it. Hold on. Yeah. Look inside there. That's awfully bricky.
Yeah.
Oh, solid.
You can see, follow this line. These are brick lines, guys. See these brick lines? Brick lines. Brick line. This isn't, if you look here, it's all melted in one piece. These are individual. You can still see the cut lines in there, the brick lines. Small brick, big brick. Damaged. All damaged, but these are still, it's probably more in person, probably looks more like a churned up, but you can still see the lines. I'm sorry, what did you want me to bump into?
No, that's a real good shot right there, man. That angle of that wonky, where that big block pattern is that you first pointed out on the left, you can see that right angle bending around that pressure is on just to the left where it starts meeting that real red seat. Yeah, that line right there. Look at the angle on that. Follows down. The expansion coming from the inside out, from the bottom up, down there where that person's standing, there's a reference point as far as look at the right side of her and see that bulging material with the white cooked out. Looks like maybe some stucco left on it and all of that. We see many times in these huge structures the artistic design on the exteriors of these things.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, I'm not saying this is that, but I'm looking for features, that might have expanded out and mutated that image, that statue, that whatever that artistic design is in there. Sometimes we see it, it's very apparent, and then sometimes it's ghosted, So I'm just kind of pointing that out.
Yeah. Exactly right. Mm-hmm.
Kind of picturing what they looked like before to after to now. What was on the exterior of these things? What has the evidence showed us?
Right. Keep it moving. Once again, if you've seen this part here, you blow that up, slide that down. You see that? That's nothing more than you're told that's a mountain. Mm-hmm. This is what we're told. And you see the pancake and brick line the brick lines going all the way through the striations that they're going to tell you, or that they used picks. That's what they tell you in the inside. They use picks, and you ask them what the fuck are they doing out here with picks. How come pickaxe marks are on the outside as well?
Right.
What were they doing? And why are they going this way instead of up and down? Who picks this way?
They got very confused, it looks like.
Yeah, they've been eating those wild mushrooms.
Right, right. And then you get in here and you got a perfect doorway that goes inside. Yeah. Even took the time to carve a little window, huh?
Yeah, we just want a real small one.
Yeah, not too wide.
Yeah, a little light.
We know that narrative is nothing more than horseshit. I mean, this here, I don't even know how to get up here. This is gone now. This has been X factored. I mean, look at this tree. This tree's going way down here.
Yeah.
So this here is not ground level.
No.
Got to watch your step on that one.
Look, hey, James, will you zoom in real quick when you were down there by the tree? Okay, right. Okay, go left a little. Well, see where your cursor. Go up, and then right. Up, down a little bit. Right, down. Right to the right of that. Looks like a little archway almost. A little circle right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right above the green.
Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, right here, huh?
It just forms some kind of a circle or half circle. Yeah.
That's an arch.
Yeah. I think
That's an aperture. Look at that. Good eyes, Mark. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, good eye, Mark. There you go. An aperture
You
that's
can
been
see
closed
you can
up.
see the expansion of the blocks above it. You know,
Yeah, huh?
bulging out. Yeah.
Mountains
eye,
don't
Mark.
have archways, so
Yeah, there you go. Good eye, Mark. All right, we're just gonna keep it moving. I only kept this because I see Bricky right here.
yeah.
I see Bricky.
Wow.
That's Bricky all in there. And you see this here. It's like a Titan's butthole that's been plugged.
That's
That's the only reason why I kept this one, because you
Dirty
can
one
see
too.
you can see the brickwork here, in here, and here. So we know this is brick. Advanced group already knows it, but all you other people, doubters or newbies, we're dealing with brick. You can see it all through here. You can see the brick lines, brick all
well,
through
let's
here.
go down and dirty. Can you bump into that real tight?
Want to go inside?
I want to see up in
Hold
there.
your breath and plug your nose.
That's right, man. Meltology can get messy sometimes. Just looking at that expansion in there, how that twisted up in there and come over, and the viscosity of the top where the scorch is, and it kind of, you know, you got that brick right there at the bottom. Just reading the melt.
Right, I see two holes right here. I don't know if this is brick that's fired. Yeah, because there's another one right above it. Right. You see the you can see all the brick in it. Yeah, see that? The holes, holes. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Great pit. Nice shot.
Interesting. Thanks.
Yeah.
Woo.
Once again.
Wow, James. Good to see you again, man. Nice evidence, dude.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Here go those brick lines again. And look at this. Well, let's slide over here first. What's this?
Yeah.
Why is that there?
Mm-hmm.
If this is a mountain and this the cave, well, we know what this is. This is brick that's been altered and changed, the same as this, but this has still got a little bit left in it. So people would think this is, the people who don't know meltology will think, okay, yeah, this isn't natural. This is, you know, someone came in with some concrete, but this is all. I guess you can call it all natural. It's all natural brick. It's been transformed.
Alchemist 83, awesome picks, James.
Thank you, buddy. There's your pocket in your pocket, and if you look right in between here, same stuff. You see that white in there?
Yeah.
Crystallizing in there, inside that crack right in there. Same as this stuff right here. I'll bump it up just a little bit more. You got it in here, and you got it in between here.
Yeah.
Of course, you got it here. Looks like a little bit going on over here. And I don't know why, but it seems like it's getting harder and harder to get pictures that are blurred.
Yeah.
You get all these damn blurry pictures, like, oh my goodness, what? Trying to find a good one. They want you to pay for it.
I know they're getting more and more like blurred, like you're saying.
They are.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe we just look at a ton of them.
Well, that's why I kind of bump with the contrast on all of mine. It's got a white, kind of like a white sheen over the evidence. When you play with that contrast, it just pops that evidence out at you.
Yeah, I might start messing with that. But this one here says dangerous caves, do not enter. So it's probably all kind of evidence in here.
Why would they put those brick columns right there?
Exactly. This is a brick column, right? What's that for?
Yeah.
What are these doing?
You're blocking my way to go in.
I mean, it's obviously not holding anything up as far as structure thing. It would be easier to put a door across and say "Do not enter" instead of a sign, and build those columns. I'm gonna bump through these because those are little
that's a good
one. Nice.
And all that great. So
nice.
There we go. Here we go. Just bumping on that.
That's bam bam right there. Yeah.
You see all this brick structure here, thinned out, compressing, and flowing, starting to flow. Once again, you have all these compressed brick lines up here, all through this structure, and you see all these trees growing up here. So it's just walking up here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You got an aperture right here, huge aperture right here.
Like it's just expanding out right there at the bottom too on those just
compressed brick lines. The weight of this pushing down as it's melting, and it's just pushing down. That's your pocket.
and what are those bricks doing there?
Right, as it's pushing, it's expanding this out. That's why these are coming outward. Once again, get you some Play-Doh, and when you push it, it thins out and it expands. Same thing as if you heat something up that's solid and it gets liquefied, it starts to melt away. And this is what's happening here. It's pushing out. The weight of everything's pushing down as it's melting. So you get that look.
Yeah.
Once again, who's going to commission to do this? You just do this on a weekend, nothing to do, and you sharpen your axe up here, your pick right here. You sharpen it.
That's a 4-day weekend. They have,
Oh yeah, and a case of beer.
Yeah.
There you go, your brick lines. And here it is. Look at this. Your chunky stuff. You're chunky but funky. You see this a lot. You see that a lot.
Go to latrine. Hey, excuse me, Jane. I'm gonna go to latrine just for a second.
Latrine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Well, we're gonna look at this here. This kind of looks like like it was designed this way, and for the naked eye, you would be fooled thinking that someone commissioned to pay this, even though it looks ridiculous. Yeah. But you see this brick flood on the ground as well. We're gonna go through this real nice and neat. You see all these bricks down below, all melted, all altered states here. Then we get over here and you start seeing viscosity here in the melt of this. Now this one here you see down in the ground, it's real thinned out, while this one here starts to get a little bit bigger. Then of course you put a bigger block on top of that, and then you get bigger as you go up instead of starting at the bottom with the big ones. Well, these were all bricks at the one time, and they've expanded and changed states of matter, ballooning out, connecting together, forming one brick, forming several bricks forming into one, and ballooning out. So let's take a look at this a little bit deeper. Hopefully these are in order. There we go. Well, we got some damage over here as well on this side. Once again, this part of the building, concrete molds, it's being taken over by this heat damage. Some more back here, but we're gonna get to this. I'm gonna work our way to the front, just in case you thought this was deliberate. Look at this mess. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You don't never do this. It's just popping. It's like someone that has hemorrhoids and it is popping out. You don't do them deliberate. You don't go get hemorrhoids. You got to get rid of them. Look at this.
Came back, all I heard was hemorrhoids.
Look at this shit. Oh man. X Factor. Small brick blocking up and turning into a disastrous. Might be some molds in there too. These have also been damaged. Oh yeah. So you got your block up here. Nothing's ever carved. Everything's brick and then mortar put around it to shape it. Or maybe they used some brick before it was hardened to molds to make a mold, but nothing's ever carved or chiseled or anything like that. That narrative is ridiculous. You would never do that. Here we go again. We got brick on this side, and on this side it has changed. Very common. We see that a lot. This here starting to shrink down this walkway, but you still have your brick lines in here. We got some more. We got some more of this place, so we're just gonna move on. Like I said, some of these made the cut. We shouldn't have. So you're gonna build on top of this, then you're gonna put this, then you're gonna put this,
Yeah,
and then you're gonna top it off with that.
yeah. Cherry on top.
We see this formation a lot. This is the brick. It's red in color because it's brick. You can still see some of the pattern on this, you know, some of this elephant skin pattern, but real smooth looking. But once the brick is gone, in some cases, depending on the damage, it will be smooth like this.
Right.
Not all the time, but some places you have a lot of that. And this happens to be one of them. Once again, you have even if you thought they built with perfect block, which this was all brick, but let's just say for the sake of argument, they used block. What's this?
Yeah.
I mean, what did they do here?
Right. Why aren't you using block over there?
Yeah, you got this window here, and you got, what's this? Like almost a window right there? What happened?
Yeah.
You got to start cutting it out. I mean, did the window go through there to fill it in, or what happened?
Right.
What is
And that's a great description of the melt, that the expansion from red brick to what James just, that's exactly what you're seeing.
That little brick right here. Like a little one right there.
There's a big clue and there's a plaque on it. So there's a huge plaque on this one above the door.
There's the lie right there.
Yeah.
There's the indoctrination. There's the lie. There's the story they give you. And this is why you leave them $5 because you feel sorry for them. You want to keep it preserved. Because you think King Williams lived there and he had it commissioned by his donkeys. Something ridiculous.
Wow. Look at that.
Back 500 BC.
Yeah.
And this is.
Well, it says, peace out, crew. Catch you on the next week in Wake and Bake. Check them out. Knowledge Wake and Bake.
I hope we have his. I hope someone threw his stuff up there in the chat. But if not, we'll get it up there. Knowledge. I know. I seen Knowledge saying he didn't have a wrench, so he couldn't paste it earlier. I don't have a wrench either, so I can't put it.
Yeah, I don't either.
I tried to put it the other day. I was like, "What the hell? How come I can't put it?" Someone said, "Oh, you don't have a wrench." I said, "What?" I don't have a wrench.
Yeah.
How dare you?
We're gonna fix that, Knowledge. We're gonna get things rocking.
Yeah.
Here's your pocket right here. Here's your brick.
Yeah, look at that.
You still see it. Here's your ghost. You got a lot of ghosts up here.
Yeah, obvious ones right there. Yeah.
And then you have all this in between. All of it was the same at one time. But we're gonna keep it rolling, family. We're gonna keep it going because it's easier to see as it's not blown up. You can see this structure here. Very viscous. You see it up here, very viscous, and you can see the pancaking going on. Very smooth going around. All the texture's gone. But you can still see the brick.
Bottom's really bricky looking. Yeah.
You still see the bricky up in there. You bump it up just a little bit more. There you go. You guys can see all the brick lines in here. Look at this one right here. There's a reason why it looks like brick, because that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing natural about none of this other than the fact that it was natural brick in the beginning. but not what they're telling you that it's some type of rock, natural stone rock. No, this is all brick. All mountains are melted brick buildings.
Mm-hmm. In the beginning, there was one giant brick.
whether it's a church, whether it's a hut, whatever it is, a mountain, it was all a building, whatever they're telling you. Yep. Once again, you got this brick at the bottom. They got lucky. We got some brick at the bottom, and we're going to put some brick on the top. And we're going to use this. Apertures going on over here. A little bricky right here in this corner. You can see the blocks. Just bumped it up, so it kind of, there you go. If you look over here, you can see those blocked up in the corner down here where I'm circling.
Yeah.
And of course you have this, still got the brick and mortar look on it. And then all this stuff closed up. We're not even gonna go through this stuff. You guys take a screenshot of it if you want to go through it. Or go join the group and catch them up there, because they will be on in the group. All your brick lines looking like biscuits, layered biscuits. You need them flaky ones, not them doughy ones, them flaky ones, them flake. Make me hungry thinking about them Hungry Jacks. Yeah, you gotta know about them Hungry Jacks. Separation as the viscosity is going through, as that heat is as it's heating up, turning viscous. Once again, you got your brick and you got your ballooning taking off, your brick expanding, thinning out, getting real slaty in between. Let me bump that up for you guys just in case. I mean, this is monstrosity right here. Look at all this shit. Yeah. Look at all this. I mean, everywhere you look, we know that this here would have to be a what do they call them? Those marvels on that damn fleek show on the History Channel. The
modern
marvels. There you go.
Yeah.
Had me
hey Mark, can you hide that current comment? It's not working for me.
I don't see one showing.
You don't? Okay.
Yeah, I don't see one showing. Hey, James.
I got Eli Truth James up there.
Can you go back to that picture?
Sure can.
Please. Okay, where you were at, all the way to the top, zoomed in. We're under the middle flag almost. Look at the archway. It's like leaning. Okay, got that one.
This
and
one
the
twisted.
One to the right of it. It's twisted. Yeah.
Oh, good eye, Mark. Look at that. I'm gonna bump out again. I just bumped in so you guys can see what he's referring to right here. How it is going down towards the 7 o'clock. Yeah. You got one right here straight, but this one here has been, and this almost looks like the one we were examining earlier, the blackened, the scorched one that we went deep inside. It was twisted, and now this one's twisting. This is the third one's been twisted. I showed two of them earlier going inside of what we've been told is caves, but now look, there it is right there. Good eye, Mark.
Yeah, thank you. Good pick.
Thank you. We'll bump this up so we can take a look at this gate first. We got intrusions here, right here, infiltration coming through, ballooning up. Look at these huge, starting to get megalithic size, but you can still see the cut line. It doesn't just look like one, like some of them do. This is starting to look huge up here, one huge piece. And I don't know if I have that pic with me. I hope I did. They're calling this one thing a megalithic stone. Like, oh shit! So,
here we go.
Yeah, here we go. And here we go. Huge balloon rock. And here's another arch just twisted up, starting to get mangled. Mm-hmm. But you got these huge ballooning coming out, jumping out of this building. Huge. And this here, look, you still got bricky down here.
Yeah, wow.
Tricky bricky. You always find tricky bricky. Very slaty down here, thin, compressed, getting squished.
Yeah, excellent picture there.
Squished. Thank you. And another pic of the same. We're going to keep it going. You see down here, this is even the ground. The ground is out there. This is almost middle of this tree right here. But we're going to concentrate over here because this is a huge complex, huge building that we see all the time. These were massive, massive buildings.
Yes. See you, Leanne. She's hitting the hay.
Take care, Leanne.
Yeah. Thanks for the evidence. Good night.
Yes.
Rick Love.
Frederick.
That's right.
Archway filled in. Everything on the back side of this or the inside of this building as it's melting down, flowing, being pushed out, expanding, is expanding to the nearest opening, and this is what happened.
Yeah, look at that.
Right there. We see that a lot. And we're going to swing through that. We'll get to this side. And you see this here starting to crystallize. You still got some spare looking brick hanging around. You got your cut lines, your brick lines going down. And you got that there blocking up on top. Let's keep it pushing. More of the same complex. And you see the damage coming through, blocking up right there. Let me zoom that in. Get your geologist out here and ask him, why do you put the block down here? Why do you do that?
Yeah.
And look at the transition as it transitions into this here. Just always a smooth transition. This breaks off perfect. You got this aperture right here. All these apertures here closing up. And of course, this middle section here. What is that? It's like my midsection needs work.
Yeah.
Needs work. Lots of work. Doesn't even look like it belongs there.
That's what you call sedimentary lines right there forming, right?
Yeah, inside of a building. A building that actually looks like a building, even for the people who don't know about meltology. Hell yeah, that's a building. No one's going to argue with that. That's a building. When you ask them about this, they say, oh, well, yeah. It was like they built on top of it.
Yeah.
You know,
they couldn't move it over to the left or anything. They had to build right there.
We say brick line. They say sedimentary line. Okay. It's cooked brick ash. We're seeing the shell. These structures like that right there, James is showing you. Inside of that is churned out rubble. I mean, it's fused together, it's solid, but it's not, doesn't look like that all the way through. The evidence has showed us, you can see it right there, actually, in the middle of the pick. So what they're calling sediment is brick ash.
Absolutely.
Mortar. They got the lines right. It's just that they're describing what it is wrong.
Yeah, they give you the false narrative. They won't tell you why these bricks right here are popping out, or blocks, whatever they want to call them. Why are they popped out like that?
Right.
They just tell you, oh, that's how they built it.
Yeah, it was a style.
Yeah, but it's never.
It was Baroque. Yeah, Baroque style they call it.
But it's never uniform. You know, things are symmetrical. Not in this shit. Look at this. What is this? You got an archway up here.
Yeah.
Who builds like this? What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's the guy that built that archway?
And what is this top floor? What do you need this top floor for? What is all this?
Yeah, exactly.
Your lookout, your observatory deck.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? Why don't we just do the house? We don't need to go up there, dog. I don't think that's
it's a little
safe.
risky going up there. I mean, maybe we should just build it, on the ground level down here.
What's the archway for, man? Because I want it. Just do it.
Yeah, do another one right over there, or you might die if you put a couple blocks there. But
now they're going to go through this detail to put this up there, but yet, well, we've seen other pictures in here. You don't care about none of this. But you want this, but you don't care about this because you want it to look good. So, but you don't care about that,
right?
Really?
Yeah.
Look,
it's all the same building.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not a figmentation of your imagination. Or that pigmentation from the ground all the way up. Look at that, all the way up.
That's a melted red brick punching you right in the face.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
But yet they have this. What is this? Why now? This is connected to this. This is not part of this. In case you guys thought this is part of this building.
Yep.
What for? What? What is it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's mangled from the bottom up.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, you sure you want that chimney right there, boss? All right, boss.
Wow.
You come back, man. I said a chimney here, man. What the fuck you put it? I thought you meant on that one, boss.
It's sinking down to the left. Look at the angle at the base.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that heat on the bottom. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. More of this place. The front of it. You got your tourists coming in, spending the money for the lie.
Mm-hmm.
Anything for the lie. You got the bricky down here, the red.
Yeah, that's good.
Being cooked. Once again, how do you invest this here into this here? How do you anchor this to it, and why?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a great place to have a fireplace. Or a tower, whatever's in there.
No.
Oh, bam.
Boom.
That
Great
concludes.
stuff, man.
That concludes.
James is always on fire.
Dude, nice. Very good.
Yeah, good stuff, man.
Thank you,
Finally
guys.
got
Thank
that.
you.
Meltology's finest fix, man.
Yeah.
Jones and
Yeah. She's
Nice, right on.
man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to screenshot some of those. Great stuff as always, James.
Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna close on out tonight, unless you got something else, Dean, that you want to show.
well, I've got some other stuff, but there's some. I got to close out too.
Spartan just pops up. I mean, of course, you have to stay.
Well, you never know.
Never know. But so what'd you say, Dean? No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm about ready to close out too. I've got some things I got to take care of and all that. But
yeah, we're at about 4 hours now, and
yeah,
let everybody enjoy the rest of their 420 night and call it real.
Yeah,
echo a little bit. Okay, it's gone. So anyway, great stuff, James. Awesome.
Thank you, guys. Glad I could jump on the tail end of this and hang out with you guys. I missed it yesterday, Dean.
Right
Sorry about that. Missed you last week, Mark.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I was able to jump in. I almost thought, man, I ain't gonna be able to make it again.
That's me with Dean over there. I haven't made. I don't know if I've made one of his shows or not. It's just bad timing.
It is. Hey, we got lives. The crew. We all know what's going on. But we beat the street and do our jobs and live our lives, and we dive into meltology and bring it for you. And they intermingle, of course. So
exactly.
We do what we do. Yeah.
I just want to say thanks for everybody for hanging out. Hopefully be back next Wednesday. Red Brick Secrets. Thank you, Spartan again. In and out. Love the guy to death. Thanks for everything. Dean, again, thank you for being here. We have technical difficulties over and over again. Just like I did at the beginning of the stream, whole computer bugged out. But and James, of course,
Martin's even shut down on it tonight.
What?
Spartan's even shut down on him tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably had more problems. Oh, there you go.
There he is.
What you say?
Who's this guy?
I am always floating around, my friends. Always floating around. Exactly. You know the song. great stream, guys. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, I was just telling him. I'm glad I was able to jump in on it.
Yeah.
Almost missed it.
You know what's great?
It.
It was great because I didn't have to show any evidence. That's great. That's great. I'll keep my powder dry. I'll keep my powder dry for tomorrow night. That's good.
You can just kick back and watch the awesome evidence from everybody.
Oh, listen, this is you know what? It's just like watching your children grow. It's fantastic. It's fantastic watching you guys come up. It's fantastic. You don't realize how fantastic it is. That's how to praise you all the time because you're just doing a fantastic job. Serious.
Well, thank you very much, man.
It's fantastic to be able to be a part of this. And
you know, when I retire, the stream is going to be in good hands. It's going to be in good hands. Tell you, Eagle Eye Crew better start appreciating these guys. Tell you.
Yeah, we feel the love. We feel the love. That's for sure.
Yeah, of course. Great job. Great stuff.
They all inspire us too. Eagle Eye Crew and everybody else. It's a one community, and it helps and it matters. So.
Of course it matters. Of course, because we didn't have none of this a little while ago. We just remember back. We're coming on leaps and bounds and growing in leaps and bounds and getting noticed in leaps and bounds. I'm still freaking out about my internet. It just went completely dead. Completely dead. I even used my phone to contact my provider so that he could do a speed check on the line and fault check on the line. Yeah, and they said it was a fault on the line. They was going to send an engineer, so that would have been a tomorrow job. But it just kicked back on again on its own.
Wow,
madness. No problem now.
Yeah,
I'm say, guys, I'm out.
All right,
I'll catch up. I'll catch up with you all later because it's getting late here, and you know the even though I'm not on stream, I'm still floating about. The mafia was still ringing my phone. Yeah, you know what they're like. So if I don't see you before, I will see you tomorrow. Please make sure you tune in for the Chill Out Zone tomorrow night. I hope you enjoyed Mark's Red Brick Secrets tonight, and as you know, it's going to be a regular feature. And I need one of you to probably it'll be Dean to have a word with Knowledge and see how long it'll be before he can.
I'm hoping
because we've got one more. We've got one more seat left.
Yeah,
we've got one more seat left, and I think I want to give it to Knowledge. If he's up and ready to stream, because it'd be great if we can have him streaming, doing his stuff another day of the week. So then it's even more diversity. You know what I mean? It's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Only if he shows donkeys
and doesn't talk about climate change.
That was a nice meme you did earlier, Mark. I like that one with the donkey, and the
on top of the building. Oh, are you talking about the moon one?
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a moon rover.
Yeah, the cart, the moon rover. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what it was. You're coming with those wheels. You like, oh yeah. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and screenshot.
Go back and watch that. Go back and screenshot it. Yeah. Anyway, listen, guys, for me, I'll let you close out your show, Mark. But I'll catch up with you all later. And those of you who are coming on tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah. Right on.
It's all love. It's all brick love. Take care of yourselves. Love you all.
I don't know.
I'm out.
Much love.
Brick love, dude.
There he is. Comes in, goes out.
And the myth.
Yep.
Good stuff, man. Yeah, Knowledge. We'll be talking. We've already talked. There's some things getting sorted out, but hopefully that'll happen soon. But I know Knowledge flew out for the night. I think he went and crashed for a bit. Yeah.
Right on. All right. Well, let's wrap it up, man. I'm out. I guess I gave all the kudos I wanted to give. So thank everybody for hanging out. See y'all next week, hopefully, on Red Brick Secrets. James, Dean, again, thank you all for showing up.
Right on.
Much love to everybody.
Hey, do you guys got quick chat
I'll
I
stay
did
after you
behind.
click out?
Yeah, for
I'll
a
stay
second.
behind.
Okay. Yeah, just
All
for
right.
a quick one.
Break
Right
love,
on.
everybody. Stay
Break
safe.
love.
Stay positive.
Peace out.
420. Smoke them if you got them.
Is that it?
Nope.
Nope.
You want me to end it?
I'm trying. I'm clicking on it.
I can get it. That's still going. Let me get it.
Tech.
All right, everyone. Break love.
Love you, crew.